Alright friends, welcome in. We are back in BitCraft this fine evening. And I just realized my game window is strangely off size. It kind of looks cool though. I might leave it. I don't know. But just a touch of my background screen coming through. Got a little bit of cosmic action going on in the top and bottom. Kind of fun. Let's see. I was doing something. Oh, I'm planning things. So this week, it does look kind of nice. I know, it's kind of cool. I don't usually have like your typical like overlays and stuff. A lot of streamers will have overlays that kind of push the game window down a bit, but whatever I did to my game window, it's like full width, but it has a little bit of sparkle coming through, which is kind of nice. Yeah, so I am still working on doing some gear upgrades this week, as well as some trying to make some progress on upgrading my settlement to T5. I did upgrade some tools. I purchased a quill just because I found one that wasn't too expensive, that was tier 5 and rare, and I had been using a tier 3 uncommon. So when I did my settlement upgrades to like the T3 and T4 settlements, it was taking me so long at the scholar station, and this tool is practically double the amount of effort accomplished with every time that I do a unit of work. So in theory that means like my scholar stuff will be happening twice as fast as it was last time, which is good because there's more required this time. But still, and then I was able to do rerolls and upgrade multiple of my other tools to rare, because my goal was having everything to at least rare at tier 4, and then upgrade them to tier 6 before I worry about the quality again. So I still have 3 tools that are sitting at uncommon at tier 4 that I want to try rerolls on, but everything else I can just straight on upgrade to tier 5 and tier 6. I say that, but I don't necessarily have all the skills that I need. So we're gonna see how this goes. I might have to do a little bit of work or do a little bit of purchasing some components, and then any extra effort that I can do towards gathering the materials to do the settlement upgrade will be the rest of the evening. Hi Ghost, it's good to see you. Welcome in. And good time zone, everyone. We've got some folks that are here in the morning, some it's their afternoon, some it's their evening. We're all over the map. I may have turned off music in here. I was working on something earlier. I did. Let's turn it back on. There we go. Some lovely BitCraft tunes. Oh my goodness gracious.
Hello there.
Asmara! Oh my gosh!
Hello!
What is happening? What is happening? There are so many of you.
Hello!
Look at that. Look at all the little guys down at the bottom of the screen. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I was just with you. Did you have fun continuing you were I think you were fighting something when I had to step out, but I hope you won the fight. And hi Val, welcome in. Welcome in everyone. For those that do not know me, I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a variety creator that focuses on gaming for joy, happiness, and relaxation.
Hello, friend.
And so BitCraft is a perfect game for that, and that's what I'm playing this evening. Lots of relaxation in BitCraft. I tend to play BitCraft on Saturdays and then a variety of things throughout the week. Currently I'm doing a playthrough of Dinkum, my first time playing it on Thursdays and having fun with that. And then Wednesdays and Fridays I just do, you know, whatever strikes my fancy. Dinkum is so fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. They just had their 1-year anniversary from their release, and I think they brought Nintendo up to having all the features of the PC version, as well as added some features. But I haven't gotten to the features yet because they're related to an NPC that I haven't unlocked yet. So I still haven't gotten to see the new content that they put in. But for me, it's all new content because it's my first playthrough. So definitely been fun. But thank you so much for the raid. And if you need to do a self-care, everybody that just came in with the raid, I just started, so I won't be doing a self-care break for like another 50 minutes. So please do stand up, stretch, hydrate, do all the things to take care of yourself, because you are important and need to treat yourself as such. Yeah, we're just kind of relaxing, doing the BitCrafts. I'm currently working on upgrading my tools to tier 5, which is kind of midway along the process. There's a total of 10 tiers, but not very many people are up in the tier 10, 9 and 10 area yet.
I'm reading an anti-gravity book, and I just can't put it down.
Thank you for the dad joke, Gabe. Dad jokes are great self-care. I ran out of energy. Need to wait. So yeah, I was just showing I've got multiple tools that are ready to upgrade, but I did not have the materials for upgrading them. I went out and got some earlier this afternoon, and then I think I'm still gonna need to go get a little bit more material-wise before I can do the upgrades. You'll have to work hard to exhaust the list. Well, thank you for sharing that microscape energy for everyone. Also, if you are unfamiliar with microscape, that is a little idle RPG kind of game that is connected to Twitch. So Twitch channels that run microscape, if you hang out in their chats or do redeems that are available in those channels, you get energy for your character so that you can play it. Let's see. My microscape is very little when I have it up on screen, but I can put it up on screen. It's very tiny when I do it. Where am I? I got on the wrong. Doop. There we go. Ah, got it down there in the corner. So it's just a little like pixel art RPG. And my character is currently idle because I need to give her something to do. What should she do? She should go mining and get me some more. Oh wait, she can get mithril? I didn't know she could get mithril. Let's go do that. Highlight on the map, please. Alright, I'm gonna go mine some mithril. Very cool. Alright. My character should get back to work. Got plenty of energy. Yours didn't get the hour? We have been having some issues with that. Let me make sure that I'm showing on the streams. If not, I may need to reach out to Dev. I don't see me showing up on the streams, which is weird. It's got a next live check in 1 minute. I wonder if it just didn't register me yet. No, I've been going for... Yeah. I've been going for like 15 minutes. I'm not sure why it wouldn't... Huh. Alright. I will give it time to update and check again. It might be... let's see. You know what? It's still in... the app hasn't cleared it from my action queue, so maybe it'll give it to you in just a little bit. I hope it does, Tashi. Let's see. What's my progress? I'm only like halfway done with this. I did grab a potential guest star game. Sometimes in BitCraft there's a lot of hanging out at stations processing materials, and so sometimes when I'm doing that on stream I will pull up another game that I have for checking out. So I have one we can potentially check out this evening called Mr. FARMBOY. A little pixel farming game. We'll check it out later. Because it might seem like I'm standing at this station for a long time here, but I think later I'm going to be stuck at stations for even longer to process some other stuff. BitCraft be chill like that though. I hope everyone has had a good week so far. Hey, I got level 59. I need to get to level 60 to be able to use the tier 6 leatherworking knife. I'm gonna see if that's gonna throw me off. The other thing I can do is ask, like if I put a job on a station that like I could gather the raw mats but I can't do the processing, I can always like ask the favor of having somebody that's higher skilled than me process it, which I might need to do for like my my blacksmithing hammer. Because the other tricky part about when you're trying to upgrade your blacksmithing hammer, you have to unequip the hammer that you want to upgrade, but you need a hammer to hammer at the station. So normally I just have 2 hammers at all times, but I don't think I currently have 2 hammers, or else I would have to maybe upgrade another one. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's a problem for later, Ravi. It's not a problem for right now, Ravi. Yeah, that's what I have the last couple times with my blacksmithing hammer. I'm just like, can somebody with more skill than me come hit this thing, please? There's usually somebody around. It's one of the benefits of being a slower leveler than the people in your group, is that when they need help, nobody has the skills to help them. But when I need help, a whole bunch of people around me already have the skills to do it. I look at the bright sides of things. I've never like chased the cutting edge or tried to be like the highest level, or I definitely have never tried to do like speed runs of stuff, because that is Ravi and speed are not, that those don't go together. What was that movie, the animated movie about the racing snails, like Turbo or something? And Turbo was actually fast, but like all the other snails, that's me. I was in the pack of snails that was like, I'll get there. I'm just gonna keep going along the track. I haven't watched that movie in a very long time. I can't really remember much of it. I remember there was like the snail that was I think maybe the best racer before Turbo showed up was like White Shadow, and so what's funny is oh, you have a T6 hammer? Okay, Ghost, thank you. So the way that White Shadow would say his name, because he would be like White Shadow, like really like whispery slow, like that's how I say like the night danger that I say. One of our community members that lives up in Canada has signs that say night danger because of the animals that can step out on the road during the night. And so I go like, night danger. And then just, I realized a while back, like, I know where I got that from, or why I said it that way. It was like that White Shadow snail that's inspired me. Slow and steady means you get to experience it all as you want, not at someone else's pace. Yep, definitely. I go as fast as I can go, or want to go. I mean, I could go faster. I do know that about myself, is I could go faster, but I don't really have the desire. I love to just like stop and just randomly gather things or get distracted by how pretty something is. And one of the things that I've really been enjoying with this new, they did a world wipe and redid all of the ways that like the rivers and stuff move through the land masses, and I really like traveling by river. It's just you can go for long stretches via river through the land masses and see all the different biomes as you go through, which is really nice. Once again, ran out of energy. This is a big job. This is only like prepping 90 pieces of Tier 5 leather too. It's not even that much of a, it's a little amount. I just kind of needed enough leather to do my tools for now, because I don't need Tier 5 leather for anything on my settlement upgrade, because when you're upgrading a settlement from one tier to the next, you use the tier that you're currently at materials to unlock the next one. You did a Tier 5 woodcraft for your stations the other day that was a 725,000 effort. It took you 3 days. Oh my goodness. How did you put that much stuff on there? Was everything like in your personal cache and deployable? I mean, like, like, how do you get that much stuff onto a station? Personal cache, yeah. Oh, the other thing I want to do tonight, if I can raise the funds, is I want to upgrade my skiff, because if I'm having to go to other regions now to start gathering some of these materials, I don't want to be limited by the small cargo cargo holds or whatever in my skiff as it currently is. So I want to do the skiff upgrade. All right, so I have that leather. Let me grab my cart. Sailing comes after upgrades. I don't know if I have any Tier 5. Oh, I do have Tier 5 bark. Thank goodness. I was like, I need to make tannin. How much tannin do I need to make? It's 3 to 1. So I need 30 tannin. Is tannin the new normal ratio of 1 bark, 2 water? It is. It gives 3, so I need 10 bark, I think, if I'm doing my math correctly. and 20 water. Where is my water? Sorry, one of my kiddos just walked in. Where is my water? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna just transfer all that there so I don't have to keep hauling my cart around. Don't need it for a little bit. Where is my deer? There she is. Hadn't seen her for a little bit. Alright. Thanks, Tashi. Yeah, I know. Like, can't even find my way around my own bank. That's pretty bad. In my defense, I just rearranged where I had some stuff. I moved some stuff to my house that I didn't have in my house before, and then I moved a couple things differently between the cash and bank because adding a whole other tier or two of materials is going to complicate my storage. So I tried to make space. And that was equally complicated by the weird bug coming back where when I would enter my house, and we'll see if it happens to me here because so far it's happened the first time I go into my house every play session and I haven't done it yet. It tells me that some buildings can't be found in the world or something like that, and it disconnects me from the game. But somehow after I get disconnected, fully close the client and come back, I'm good for the rest of that play session. I know it's weird. Now luckily, knock on wood, I have a wood desk, so that works. Luckily the whatchamacallit, the BitCraft sync or whatever is able to see my inventory that's in my house even after I get that message. That's what I was worried about. I was like, I'm trying to work on a giant project and losing access to accurate inventory counts is not great. Not great at all, because I need a manager of some sort, like some spreadsheet or tool, and the BitCraft sync tool works so well that like that's what I've been using. I just not prepared to try to track that stuff via a spreadsheet or something right now. All right, I need to make rope. How much rope do I need to make? How many tools am I going to upgrade right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 18 ropes. Oops. I will go make those while the leather is tanning. For some reason it lost access to half the chests in your claim and 5 of the houses. Oh my gosh. That sounds horrible. Yeah, BitCraft Sync is especially for things like town upgrades where you have to use basically every single material in the game. and tracking how much you have at all the different processes and what's done and what's not done. Yeah. So there's so many sub-assemblies per final assembly that goes in there. Except mushrooms, that's true. You don't use mushrooms unless you use mushrooms for fertilizer. But who does that? Because berries are 2 to 1. Or mushrooms. I feel bad because I don't even pick them. Like, Heimlich will give me a mushroom skewer task and I'm like, oh, I only have 36 of those in my inventory. I'm not doing. I should just like go gather the other 14 so that I can process one request and then just not even have it in my... Yeah, they have to be cooked and turned into waste. It's not friendly. It is not friendly. Oh yeah, it's even worse than that then, isn't it? Because to cook them, it takes 5 mushrooms per skewer. If you have to turn the skewer into food waste, it takes 2 food waste per... So it takes 10 mushrooms per fertilizer versus 2 berries per fertilizer. Like, that's kind of a no-brainer. Or you can use meat and fish, but I know mushrooms need some love. But you know, I'm good with them being backburnered. Like one of the things I want now that they have that new the thing like that we can make with honey, the whatever the it's like a subcomponent for potions. I can't remember what it's called. Bring up your thing, Ravi. Where is it? I don't know. Resources? I should do items. Let me go to honey. And honey can make... Not that thing. Chemical base. Yeah, the chemical base. Chemical base, you need to be able to use... I don't even care what amount, but you need to be able to use tree sap to make chemical base. You need to be able to use tree seeds. Or some other use for tree seeds. Because the amount of time people just like dump those items all over the ground because you generate so many of them with how much wood you need in the game, and then there's just, you don't need that much pitch or sugar ever. So the tree sap, you know, that's... And then the trees, nobody's growing that many trees for how many seeds we get. I appreciate that they have the ability to turn the honey into it, because that kind of gives Honeymead some... My settlement is called Honeymead, and I have like a whole bunch of apiaries out, as well as several casks. I need to finish my orchard and add a few more casks, but I can generate a ton of honey every day. I think I might just start making potions just for kicks and giggles, or something to put into my market over there. I just need to figure out how I want to implement that into my daily routine for BitCraft. Because it's got a pretty much like a once a day cooldown for that for the apiaries. So I have to figure out like when I want to time it. It would actually need to be not during my stream time, because the other 3 nights a week that I stream, I don't stream BitCraft, so I wouldn't be able to collect it on those days if I did that. It'll probably have to be like a midday thing or something. Let's see, we're almost about 3/4 of the way through making exquisite rope. Ghost Runner's over here standing in the tailoring table with his coconut hat. Cracks me up. He worked hard for that coconut hat, so hats off, hats on to him. I don't know. That is not an easy hat to acquire. It's a little too pointy for me, so I don't know that I'll ever chase it, but especially now that they gave me this outfit. You thought it was a bowl cut? No. No, it's actually a coconut helmet. Once my craft is done, I'll try to get closer so we can see it. Look at those fancy tier 6 scissors he's using. So close. Your character has a red bowl cut and it looks identical. Oh, that's funny. Now let's see. Let me get a little bit closer. So you can see the holes from the coconut on the top of the hat. I don't know if you can see, like, oh, you can. It's hard for me to angle my camera that way, but you can kind of see the white flesh of the coconut on the inside of it. Kind of funny. So yeah. All right. Now that I've got the rope. Oh shoot, it is 7:30. I need to do whatever tasks I can do. Try to get some money. What is that? I don't have enough tier 2 fabric for realsies. Do I have the stuff to make tier 2 fabric? No. I need to... Oh my goodness. I just jumped. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh wow. I was like way too focused on what I was looking at on the screen. This is my own fault. I set sounds that give me jump scares. That's great. The other part of it is I just changed all my alerts. So that was... No, that was my bad. I just changed all my alerts this week. The new sounds and new visuals and stuff, so I'm not used to them yet. But I probably should turn down the volume on that one. That was on me. Let's see. I do have this one. Hey, mushroom! I don't have any tier 2 fibers down here. Nope. Okay. I need to get some fiddlehead ferns. I believe that's the tier 2. Alright, what else have we got? Rumba, Svim. Ooh. Okay. Well, that one's not working right either. Oh, let's check, see if I'm showing on the streams now. Yes, I am. Okay. So hopefully folks are now getting their energies. Actually, I hope you got yours. It cleared from my log, so in theory that means the app processed it. You got some? Awesome. Very good, very good. Right, what was I looking for? Food. I'm like food. Whoa, hello. I was also trying to open my bank. There we go. Let's do more. Thanks for sharing some energy, Tashi. Let's see. Do I have that food? Tier 2. I can make some. Oh no. I am trying to struggle with the maths, it's true. Much struggling happening with the maths today. Let's see, 200 emerald grain. Do I still have that in this? Yes, I do. And 300 tier 1, do I have it? I do. And I have healing potions. I made some earlier from my honey that I have. Jackal. Okay, I've got chitin. I need to get some jackal stuff. Let's go do that. We'll see if my house kicks me out of the game or not. Why we're in early access. Hey, it let me come in the house without getting kicked out of the game. I also rearranged my house, so I'm still getting used to where I put things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come back, character. Do I need to put anything in there? Yes. Animal hair. Oh, Heimlich, what did you want? You wanted tier 2 mash. I have that. And tier 2 noms. Where are the tier 2 noms? There we go. I want to put those away. Oh, I grabbed those out to make some, but I don't have to because I have some. Alessi, what did you want? You also want a health potion, which I think I put in the vials box? Yes. I don't need 10, but thank you. Rampart. Where are these things? Loot locker, maybe? Yeah. Oh. I am low on jackal fur. Interesting. I do have alpha jackal fur. Okay. Well, that's going to be some money. Oh, you have a green guy? Yeah, and you can also, for folks that want to, change the color of their guys or make it jump or get bigger. I am very close to potentially making a switch on what I use down there, but it'll still be cute and fun, no matter what. No matter what. Where was I going? Back to town. The one that I'm looking at switching to requires stream elements, which I don't currently use. When I first started streaming a few years ago, I used it for stuff and it got a little... it was not real stable all the time. It went down a lot. But supposedly it's a lot better now, so. We're walking in space today? Oh, when I do the thing inside the house, that one. I go all sorts of places. Alright. Yours, Rico, I didn't get any of your stuff, I'm sorry. Do I have Alessi's stuff ready? Yes, let's... Hello, Lassie. Thank you for the monies. Oh, it's not making a lot. I'm only up 2,000 so far from this round. Gonna have to think of some other stuff to do to get monies. Bim, I forget what you wanted, friend. Oh. Oh, I should have looked for... You know what? We'll just make some more. And I feel very confident making a lot of scrolls right now because I'm gonna need a ton of them for the research bundles for the settlement upgrade, so not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, the purple sparkly spacious back, yeah. Because I do like my background. Why is my microscape window not behaving? That's really what I want to know. Interesting. All good. Hitting some mithril rocks is what I'm doing. It's not showing that. Something's wrong. See if I can get it to behave. For whatever reason, it's not letting me resize my window for that source, which is really weird. Second round of energy. I think it might just be processing slowly. Let's see. I still show it sitting in my queue, and I'm not allowed to process them. I have to let the app process them. So it might only do it like every 15 minutes when it's doing energy stuff now. I will ask the question on the Discord and hopefully know more for next week so that I can hear what I find. I don't anticipate receiving an answer on a weekend evening at this time. Although, generally the dev is pretty responsive for things, but yeah, it's just slower than usual, so I'm not sure if that's a new speed or if that's something else going on. Plus, Twitch has been twitchy lately. It could be Twitch. Maverick's got the Centurion outfit going on. Post-snap raid message. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. If you were napping, then you may not know that I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a variety creator that focuses on gaming for joy, happiness, and relaxation. I'm playing BitCraft Online right now. Oh, that's what we're up to. I forgot to turn in at Svim before I headed off to put them in my bank. I shouldn't do that. Have some scrolls. There you go. You're welcome. Thank you for the coins. Oh, what am I at? 13,000. So I made like 3,000 hex on that. But I need to get to 25,000. I'm at 13,000 right now. I might not be able to afford a skiff upgrade this evening. Hey, Eagles Grace, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, I just realized something. Seeing Eagle made me realize that I don't have my partner thing up. I need to set something up in StreamerBot that says, oh, if the game category is set to BitCraft, I need to turn this source on. Gotta learn it. Gotta learn a new trick. I'm sure that StreamerBot can do that. I just have to figure out how to make it happen. See, you helped me, Eagle. You reminded me. Oh yeah, I'm a BitCraft partner now. Okay, let's see. Why did I move everything? I mean, I did it for a reason. I was trying to be more organized, but there's that awkward, don't have it learned yet kind of stage that I'm in right now. And noms, where's the noms? Noms are over here. Oh no, that doesn't go in noms, that goes elsewhere. I hope they will make the cherry blossom trees not cause visual collision and function like other trees visually soon. The cherry blossom trees are part of the spring event that's happening right now, so they've made it so that you can get seeds and plant them as decorations in your town, which I love. That's not where that goes. There we go. Okay. I need the leather. How long is the leather gonna be tanning? That's what we need to find out. "36 more minutes. Okay. What else do I need to make happen in that 36 minutes? I have the leather in the tanning bed. I've got the ropes in my bag. Other thing is planks. I will need 18. I have 18. Let's go ahead and put that away. And I have 33 ingots. I need 36 if I'm going to do all 9 tools. Do I have any more of that ore? No. Yes, I do. You know what? Okay, let's get Cardi out. Teleport to Iron. Where is Ironfall? What region do you play? You play like in. Are you in 12 or 19? So many of the other. You're in 9. Have I been to region 9 at all? That's a negative, Ghost Rider. I haven't been to region 9 at all. Where are you? Top right, ruined city. Which? Oh, the top right. Oh, Ironfall. I see. Yeah, I don't know my what is my teleport energy situation. I still need to go get more tier 5 leather somewhere, so although I can always boat for that. I just I really want to upgrade my gift first before I go running off boating for ingredients. If I can. I mean, there's sometimes you put the cart before the horse and the horse before the cart and all that stuff. All right. I don't necessarily need all of that. Oh, I need to eat. I'm notorious for not eating, or my character not eating. I have been found passed out on the ground from not eating more than once. You want a horse? My goat is named Angus, which is the name of Merida's horse, because when they gave us the hunting lead for goats, I felt like Merida put on a goat. So my horse's name is Angus. And he looks like a goat, but he's really a horse. But he's a horse goat. A goat horse. I don't know. One of those things. I do want horses, though. I'll set up for a hunting goat, though. And I'll just treat him like he's a horse. It'll be fine. Oh, wait. This stuff needs to be unpacked first, right? How much do I want to unpack? I don't want to necessarily process all of these right now. That's a lot. Oh, I'll run out of wood also, I think. That will be a determining factor. How much tier 5 wood do I have? Well, tier 5 wood I can just go back to my settlement and get. I think. No, I can't. I have to go up to tier R9 or something, don't I? Or not 9. Where was I getting that? Where was I getting that? R12? I still have some wood. Phew, okay. So let's put those in there. Alright, well, we're not gonna get everything done today, but we'll get some things. By hook or by crook. These things get used 3 at a time. I have 1 extra. So if my, yeah, T5 wood's in the swamps, so I went up to R12 and got some wood and some ore there, and then I also went over and visited the Fraggle towns. Let's see. 150. Oh no, I have 1 extra still, so because this divides by 2 and then it, oh my goodness. That'll be fine. I'm still gonna have extra, but I don't want to spend the whole night processing luminite. Nobody wants to spend the whole night processing luminite. I am not a fan of this new sound effect for this because it sounds like glass tinking together. It sounded much more like a hammer hitting something before. I'm not sure why they made that change. But you know the cool thing? If you set your sound to be camera based and not player based, make it like a distant memory. People are saying this is more realistic. Yeah, no. I mean, so I have, I'm partially deaf in one ear, and what the issue is that like there's a huge section of frequencies that I can't hear. with that ear. It does sound like the hammer is made from aluminum or glass. But the old sound was much more accurate, and I can say that because I could only hear it with my good ear very well, and that's how it is when I listen to actual blacksmithing happening. This pierces because I can hear the high frequencies, and like both ears hear this plenty fine, and I'm just like, no, this is it's too high. It's too high. But yeah, this one is like, it really does sound like glasses clinking together. And I'm like, why are we doing this? It's all good though. I just zoom out. Zoom out even more. And pretend I'm doing it for aesthetics. Here we can even clear some windows. You want to get really fancy? We can go in screenshot mode. And then it's just, you know, a quiet scene. Very quiet. Because we have intermittent music in this game. That's another thing I would love, is if we had more consistent music. Because I really like the music in this game. But, oh my goodness. We're gonna have a 3-minute self-care break. I didn't even see it sneak up on us, you guys. 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, do something kind for yourself. You're important. Please treat yourself as such, and I will be right back in 3 minutes.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Hey friends, welcome back. Eagle, where I am in R8. So I'm currently in Rivermead, which is the capital of the empire that I'm a part of. My settlement is Honeymead. I need to exit screenshot mode. So I hang out here in Rivermead, which is kind of, I don't know, due south of the starter town Redwatch. And then my settlement is over here, and this whole landmass is jungle. So I'm over down on the southern part of the jungle in R8. So, and I'm going to be heading over there shortly. Need to process some honey. I was going to see if I could get some tools upgraded first. Yes, I was, I think I had the entire, not the entire settlement, but most of the settlement covered in terraforming big sites, which was a little overwhelming to look at, but yeah, I did eventually got it all flattened out and set up almost all the way. I'm kind of in a spot, like, by the time I got around to creating a settlement, like, the mines were taken, you know, and so there weren't any mine spots available, and the spot that I'm in is kind of in a nice spot for easily hopping into some river systems that take you through a good chunk of like the southern half of the jungle, as well as pretty quick access via river to a cave or two. So let's see, still only like a little over a third of the way done with this luminite ore, and then I'll put it into the smelters, and I have enough for most of the tools to get upgraded, but I will need additional to finish the job. Plus I still need to do rerolls or something on the last 3 tools, and I might have to do some gathering just to do reroll process, because I've used up so in this game you can, when you build equipment, you have to make the tier 1 tool, and then you use that tool to upgrade to a tier 2 tool, and at every step you have the chance for it to stay the same quality or become 1 better quality. There's only 5 levels of quality upgrade, but there are 10 tiers of weapon. So for me, I'm like every second level I want to have made at least 1 more quality tier increase. So right now the tiers, the tools start at tier 1 common. At tier 2 I try to get everything to uncommon, and then I have the chances for upgrades at tier 3 and tier 4 to potentially get to rare, and then I use a reroll process where you can crunch up tools that aren't as good as you wanted them to be and use those to try to improve a tool and see if you can get it to go up in quality. So I've used up all my little crunched up bit parts for that. So to do any more re-rolling, I basically have to make some new tools from scratch from tier 1 to tier 4. So I'll be trying to make copies of the 3 that I need to upgrade just in case I happen to luck into it getting to the quality that I want. And if not, I'll just crunch that stuff up and try a re-roll. But yeah, I gotta do all that for the last 3 tools in question, and then I won't be taking everything up to tier 6 in the short term because I have a couple skills that are still 55 to 59. You have to be level 60 to use a tier 6 tool, so I don't want to accidentally upgrade a tool and then not be able to use it. That would be bad. That would be bad. I can't tell what's going on with my microscape thing. I'm trying to fix it. One sec. Why you doing thing you doing? Nope. I don't know why it's doing thing it's doing. I probably need to like fix something in my bot. These things happen. But for right now, that's driving me crazy. So I'm gonna hide it. I'm like, why are you doing that? It was being wider than it was supposed to be, and I couldn't get it to fix it because I used my bot to put it there. I just don't know why it was putting it there in the wrong shape. These are mysteries of streaming. Streaming is always an adventure. Every day that I stream, something new happens. Sometimes I learn something from it, sometimes I don't. Most of the time I laugh. Because if you don't laugh, yeah. I just appreciate being on the adventure. Right, character. Hammer that metal. Ding, 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 ding. Has it turned? Oh, it has turned 8 o'clock, so I can also do another round of traveler's requests. I might have all this stuff. Let's see. I should have all of that stuff. I really need to upgrade some of the levels on these traveler tasks. I've been bad about it. No, that's too much ocean fish. I'm like, why you gotta be like that? I have all that stuff. I don't currently have those. I only have the skid shell things, the chitin. Alright, let's finish this off. By the time I do this and put this in the smelter, there will be leather for us to shape into workable leather squares. and I think I'm really close to being able to upgrade some of my tools, which is exciting. All right. Ah, I got too close. No. Yeah, I really like the cherry blossom trees. I'm glad they gave us to him for decor. I'm also really grateful for the outfits. I don't always buy the premium outfits, but this one I did. It's even got the little sandals. Might be hard to see. I've got the little sandals on down there. Trying to show off my feet. It's a little weird. I don't usually do that. I'm not sure how those sandals stay on my feet, because they're the kind of sandals that usually involve having your toes with the straps on them, but our little automata characters don't have. They don't have toes. Not that I've seen. It's really fun when you get a whole bunch of people and just all the tools are going crazy at different intervals. I at least like the graphical part here. You've got like the little flash, the bright flash kind of thing that happens at the tool impact. So cool. All right. Come on, character. You can do it. Part of why I decided to pause progression of my settlement, even though I currently have the tools that I would need to gather everything and do it, is like everything just takes so long to do that if I can improve my tools to match my skills, then I will gain a fair amount of speed in all of the gathering and processing I need to do. So it felt worth it to just kind of stop and make my gear the best I can make it. Because like I was saying earlier, the quill that I have now is will help me go nearly twice the speed as the quill I was using for my previous settlement upgrade, so that'll be huge because you're kind of chained to the scholar table a lot for creating the settlement upgrades. You have to create these like research bundles for every type of process in the game, basically. You have to do, or the material types. So you have to have a leather research bundle and a metal and a brick and a cloth and a wood. And you take all of those research bundles and you put it into a book, basically. And then, like, for my current upgrade, I know the answer. I think it's 17. It's not friendly. Tis not friendly. Yes, I need 17 copies of those books. So, like, everything I do, I've got to do 17 of them. So you basically have to take everything from these are tier 4 research books. So all of the materials from tier 1 through tier 2, and you have to do this refining process to them. That basically means you need twice as much at every lower tier to feed the tier above it. So you need a lot of stuff to do these. Plus the 3 to get T5 to start equals 20. What? Plus the 3 to get T5 to start. Wait a second. Is there something I'm missing? Do I have to be doing 20? Because that's not what I have in my spreadsheet. I just have the 17. Oh, do you know what? So previously I started doing this side. Yes, I see. So before I was doing this side and then doing all the individual things. And then when I realized I wanted to market, I had to do these things and it was less. I didn't realize it was less because of this. Okay, so I do have to do 20. I thought it was 20, but then I was looking at this and it was like 17. You're so smart. So 20, I need to change my spreadsheet. Luckily, I haven't progressed and thought I was done with anything yet on that. This is part of why I wanted to do a settlement during early access, is so that I learned how to do it before release, and in release I would be like, hey, I know how to do this. I can just do it. Thank you, Tachi, for teaching me something. I'm just gonna go over this little BitCraft sync sheet and go +1, +1, +1. I'm still almost 30% of the way done, so it didn't change my progress that much, ironically. I was like at 30.6 or something, and now I'm at 29.1% done. That's, yeah. Half of 1, 6 dozen of an, I don't know. Half of 1, no, half of, I don't know. What we do know is that my character stopped banging on things. Because her food just ran out, that's why. You can click the go to T5 button and it will... See, I wasn't using that one at the start because I started as doing an outpost, and that one was for settlements, townships, whatever. Yeah, whatever it is. But I transitioned awkwardly because I did the outpost stuff for up through tier 4, and then I was like, I want to market, and the game was like, oh, you want to market? Then you have to make it a full town. I was like, well, that's poopy. But then they were like, you know what, we're gonna add honey, and you can have trees and gather fruit and make jam. And I was like, oh, so now I'm also going to add farming and cooking. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I've got a market, I'll be a settlement, it'll be fine. Or a township, whatever. I can't remember the difference between them. There's too many words for it now. They're all settlements, right? They're all settlements. I had an outpost. Now I have a township, I guess. Yes, my town. My sweet little honey-focused town. Yay! Finally finished that. Let's get those into the smelters. I don't have flux with me. I will probably have to buy some. Rumba! Why? Yeah, I have to buy some. Rumba, you're bleeding me dry, friend. I'm trying to upgrade my boat, and you're stopping me. 150, but it's gonna be divided by 3. Something, whatever. Okay. And I know I need to get wood out. No need for alarm, friends. We have the solution. All right, let's go to smelter number 2. Hey, Errol, thank you for sharing that microscape energy. Okay. That was that. And just like that.
Welcome, traveler.
Wait a second. Oh, I don't need the flux until I turn it into an ingot at the table. That's right. I got myself turned around again. I do a lot. Okay. Let's put that away. Let's put wood away. I can't put wood away. Exquisite stripped wood. What do I need to make one more of those? 3 to 1? Okay. Come here. I have an inventory problem and I'm gonna solve it. Ah! The smelter is right behind the carpentry station. Oops, nope, I don't want to do max. I'm so used to doing max. I just want to do 1. I'm gonna have to grab 1 sandpaper, aren't I? Is it 1 or 2? I can't remember. The changing ratios at all the different levels, I get it. It's just... It was 2. Okay. It's really hard to mentally commit to my brain. Oh, I missed your question about the bees. Yes, I have 10 functional apiaries, so I got 10 queen bees. I actually got an 11th, but I donated it to, yeah. It's true. That math gets me every time. Alright. We can put that away and these away. I'm gonna put this away for now. Wood, you go over here. Okay, so I made 18 ropes. I need 36 ingots, which I won't have right away, but I will eventually. I need 18 planks. Right? Oh, I should have just done 20 and put 1, 2 back. Ropes, planks, leather. I have to go get the leather and shape it. It should be just about done by now. I don't think I need you right now, Cart. No offense to you. You have provided good service. What storages do I have? Ooh, I have a personal cache 3 and a really tiny house. That's what I don't know if that's what you mean. I gave myself a slight scare right before stream. I accidentally, instead of collecting my wagon, I collected my personal cash. And I was organizing something in my bank, didn't notice. And then I was like, why is my wagon still here? I could have sworn I collected it. Collected the wagon. Then I noticed some stuff on the ground and I'm like, oh, somebody left stuff on the ground. I click on it and it's like everything. I look at the ground and realize my personal cash is not on the ground. This is all my stuff, like representing hours and hours and hours of gameplay to collect. And I was like, I need to get my personal cash down on the ground immediately. Yeah. I was like, I was like, oh no, this is horrible. Why can't I do that? I need hide working salt. 60 hide working salt. Do I have it? Do I have it? I don't know. Let's go find out. I have 70. Haha. Take that, game. Alright, here we go. My first tier 5 fully processed leather. Soon to become some tools. Yay! Let's check on my little deer. She's so cute. Her little wiggle tail. So cute. Wiggle wiggle. I like that she has a matching flower crown to match mine. Oh, this is another good shot of the sandals. It's just my leatherworking process is in the way. Can't really zoom in even more. So we'll just look at the little deer, because she's so cute. Let's see. Oh, I don't need 9 because that one's already at tier 5, right? So I just needed 8. Oh, I calculated that I needed 8. I still didn't have enough. No, Ravi, you already had that realization. That doesn't help you. Okay. And everything can go to tier 5, but hunting, leatherworking, and masonry, scholar, and tailoring all have to stay at 5. That's 5 skills that I need to levels up. Level. I mean, Scholar's gonna get a fair amount of XP doing the township upgrade. I don't know that I'll get 5 levels, but if I make a bunch of potions from honey, I will get some. I guess depending on the tier of the potion. I'm not sure that lower level potions give a lot of XP. Though honestly, like I could even do the tier 6 town upgrade without leveling those. However, oh wait, that's yes, that's true. But to build stations, I think I would need masonry to get up to level 60 to make tier 6 stations. There's I don't know if any of the stations I currently use need it, but I'm potentially going to add a masonry station over there. If nothing else, so that I can more easily just make my own bricks and stuff with the rocks that are right there without having to carry cargo back and forth for paying rent. That's true. The more I process in my own town, the more money it makes. So, I mean, I could put the masonry station over there already because most of the rocks that are close by to me are tier 3. And then the other rocks are like tier 8. So it'd be a while before I need to like upgrade. I can't remember if there's any other tiers of rocks over there besides tier 3 and tier 8. And the other reason why I was thinking about putting the masonry station and some kilns over there is also because if I'm making potions with the honey, not having to cart the honey stuff back and forth to Rivermead to make the potions would be helpful. Plus, if I post a whole bunch of potions on and vials, yeah, over in my market, it might actually bring people to the town so that they can see my pretty flowers and stuff. So that's my thinking. I was very excited when they put the bees in the jungle, and because the jungle kind of just needs some love. It's got a pretty bad rap. I mean, part of why I made a jungle settlement was because I don't like in EA1, I did not like going to the jungle. And it was just horrible to traverse and stuff. It still is pretty bad to traverse on land, but the improvements to the jungle river systems has just been such a tremendous improvement in terms of quality of life in the jungle. But I was like, if I make a settlement, I can flatten things out. I can make walking paths with lights. I can make it so the bugs don't come get me. I can make a part of the jungle amenable for me and comfortable for me, and then, you know, other people might appreciate that too. So I still have some terraforming I want to do, and I've started some paths, but I haven't right now. They're just like a tile here and everything. Yeah, basically a safe space in the jungle, yes. But there wasn't one before, so it's like somebody needs to make one, and if nobody else is doing it, I might as well. I'm not sure if I'm still going to take that tack and release, but I might, especially with the bees. Because I love bees. I'm a big fan of the bees. I even put a new regime on the channel to just celebrate that we have bees in BitCraft. Because I love bees. They're so important to the future of humanity, so we need to treat them with the respect they deserve. Oh, my character stopped making noise. Why you stop making noise? Oh, it might have even been somebody else still making noise. I can't always tell when there's a stack, and I know that there's my little crafting bar, but you know, I don't always notice it, especially if I'm like spending the time chatting with you guys. Like, I'm entertained. Oh, my characters do nothing? Okay. It's all good. I don't know why it takes me so long to get stuff done in this game. I do AFK a lot, take care of my kids and things like that, and I'll come back, and the number of times I've come back to this game to the you were logged out for being inactive 30 minutes or whatever. That's true, I could turn on the notifications on BitJita, but then I have to have yet another tab open. I've got a lot of tabs open when I'm streaming already. And with BitCraft, I already kind of have extra tabs because I have, well, like right now I have a tab up with all the giveaway information in case we trigger a giveaway. I've got my BitCraft sync project. I've got BitCraft map up. I've got Brico up. I don't always have that one up, but I was, the map wasn't working this morning, so I needed to figure out where I could find some tier 5 leather. So I've got Brico up, and then I've got my Twitch stream manager. I've got the YouTube stream manager. You know. And that's like me going, okay, I can't have a whole bunch of tabs. I gotta close stuff because I gotta stream now. That's the skinny BitCraft stream tab count. Then I have all the extra windows, you know. I've got my VTuber, I've got combined chat with Twitch and YouTube, I've got Microscape, I've got my Stream Deck, Streamer Bot, Speaker Bot, OBS, BitCraft, Lurkbait Fishing. There's so many things open on my computer right now. My eyes don't know where to look. And then later I'll probably open another game. We'll have game within a game going, so it'll be fun. But I think I'm pretty close to doing the tool upgrades, so you have 12 tabs for BitCraft alone, not to mention all the others. I believe it. Like right now I don't actually have BitJita open, and a lot of times I do, and sometimes I'll have more than one BitJita. Like I'll have one, I have myself bookmarked, I have my I have my settlement bookmarked, and then sometimes if I want to keep track of myself, I'll open another tab to do like market searches and stuff. I'll have like 2 or 3 BitJita tabs at a time, at least. There was a time when BitCraft Sync was down and I was trying to manage everything by looking things up in BitJita, and I think I had like 10 BitJita tabs open and my brain just kind of broke after a bit, and I was like, I can't do it anymore. It's like, I'm just gonna go gather something for a while and it'll be fine. Let's come back and everything will be fine. It'll all just be good. Let's see.
Hey, listen!
Humanity break, PSA from your local swamp creature. Do you live in the swamp? In BitCraft, I mean, you don't need to give away your real life location. Yeah? What region are you in? If you don't mind me asking. I like to go on walkabouts, so... And going and visiting people is fun. Alright. I have to take off a tool. Upgrade tools. We'll just start at the top. Unequip. Stretch your legs and get water. It is a good chance to do that. We are also going to have a 3-minute self-care break in... I'm on the wrong screen. In about 14 minutes. You're in R17, so it's a long way. Wait a second. R17. Is that upper left? Yes, upper left. I don't think I've been there yet. I could be wrong, but I don't think I have. Nope. Wow. Not very many empires up there. Some big ones though. Let's see. Oh, they have stuff up there that I need. I mean, I can get it in other places too, but there's desert up there? Wait, is there desert and tundra up there? That's wild. You have about a third of the population of other regions. Your town is called Twin Harbor. Let's see. One word? Must be one word. Or I can't spell something. No? Wait a second. I have to look at what you typed again. I thought that I typed that. BitCraft map, why you being that way? It's not showing me one. Is it broken again? Or do I have... Oh no, wait. Do you have tundra? No, you have tundra in 17 and 18, but not in 19. I might not know what all the things look like on the map. I should be able to see stuff in all the zones with my settings, but it's not coming up. I hope BitCraft map's not having problems again. You do have tundra? Okay. I am looking at the wrong things. Yeah, I brought up the wrong thing. I have been... Hey, check it out. I have been up there, actually. What did I went to Fernwick. And then I went... I don't know where I went. I went down here somewhere to buy... Oh wait, did you say R17 or R19? I can't swim. You are in 17. Okay. My brain went. Okay. Ah, my brain. Okay, so you are over here. So I haven't been there. I went to R19 earlier to buy a tool, I think. I think that's where I got the quill. Maybe. But regardless, BitCraft map is not showing me where your town is. Being rude. It's like I don't know that town. I started typing it in and it was just like, cannot find anything with that. And I was like, what? That's strange. All right, let's get out a map. And we're gonna upgrade a thing, maybe. All right. I'm shaking out all the anything. Right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, go. On the little isthmus by the O and Hypnos. I will look at it again in a second. And I'll know where to go later. So I do want to get, I think, above like 80%. Yeah, no, I don't have the links allowed in chat. Oh, it stayed rare, but it is now tier 5. Alright. That's fine. Staying rare is just fine. Alright. Now, forestry. This one, definitely, I need a better tool because we cut down so many trees for all this stuff. Right. Come on. Come on. Thank you, Majiggy. I can't remember what comes after rare. Epic? Maybe it's epic. I don't usually make it this far in games. I just go too slow. Yeah, epic, okay. Nope, stayed rare. I fully anticipate that. I mean, I generally have to like re-roll if I want qualities. Alright, mining axe. All these things are things that I just need more power from. So even just the level up is huge. Huge. Okay. Stayed rare. I'm gonna be doing so many rerolls at tier 6. Alright, let's do the hoe. Alrighty, Tachi, have a good break. Alright, game. What's it gonna be? Stayed rare. Shocker. Alright. Next. Oh. Hunting tier 5 with my tier 4 bow today. I was like, I definitely want to upgrade this thing. Hey Flint, welcome in. Craftable. Let's see. Alright, what did I get? Stayed rare. I'm so shocked. I have like some of the worst roll luck ever. Nope. Hello. Probably AFK. Hi. Bonk. Nope. Alright, I'll do it, everyone. Boop-a-doo. Ooh, machete. That's a good one. Really wouldn't mind if this one decided to go epic, because you have to gather so many berries for town upgrades. So many. Okay. Nope. Stayed rare. I mean, it's still an improvement. We are 2 minutes from our next self-care break. Let's see, I have this. Do I have the stuff for enough for all of them? Yes, I do. I gotta do tailoring though. Alright, we are less than a minute away from our next self-care break. I am having a connection issue on the Twitch side, so what I am going to do, after seeing what this did, it stayed rare. Right before the ads, I'm actually going to stop and restart my Twitch stream. You might see the disconnect protection briefly, but it should be okay and pick right back up. But do refresh in the next like minute or so if you don't see my stream going for you, because I want to make sure that we have a good signal, and it usually clears it up. So I'm going to do that right now. Okay, I have turned it back on. We should be okay, but we're going to go to self-care break. We're going to be 3 minutes, and I'll see you on the flip side. Do something kind for yourself. We'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Hi, friends. I am still showing a very bad connection to Twitch. But if anybody is able to let me know if it seems like it's coming through okay and it's not dropping a lot of frames, that would be cool. Hey, Eagles! Ah, I can't click on things. That is a nice outfit. Look at that. So fancy. Oh, goodness gracious. Those are fancy. What are those? What is your construction level? Oh my goodness. Cozy cottage. What is my construction level? 51. And that's tier 5? Should I be able to make those? I probably have to buy like a furniture set or something from Brico, don't I? E5 cozy.
Hello there.
That's one fancy looking synthoid. I know, look at Eagle's outfit. I like that. Is that just epic? What is that? Epic T5 armor or what is that? Actually, yeah, or if you just want to smack my craft either way, whatever works. T5 leather. Oh, okay. I can just put, can I start the craft without? I think I can. Or that works too. Whoa! Great on the run. Wow. Rathium hammer. That's so fancy. Okay. I have to unequip my hammer. And then put it on. Hold on. What am I missing? What did I run out of? I have planks. I have leather. I have ropes. I have... Oh, I have to equip yours. I'm so... I even knew that that's why I needed a different hammer, but it's all good. Okay, so now it's letting me. I'm a professional streamer, you guys. I totally know what I'm doing. I do have another, like, I have a tier 4 or some hammer or something somewhere. I just hadn't upgraded. Or I think I do. I don't know. I might have blown it up. It's really, I don't even know. I don't know. I'll figure it out though. I very much appreciate the loan. Okay. Flame. Of course it stayed rare just like everything else did. Let me trade to eagles. Ah! It helps if I hit shift first. Trade. Hello? Ah! Gosh. Thank you so much. Alright, so now the only things that I still need to upgrade are things that I need to reroll first, because I don't like to upgrade beyond tier 4 without it being at least uncommon. I mean, at least rare, and these are currently uncommon, so I want to raise those 3 up 1. Only thing I'm sad about is the fishing pole. Really, because I need to do a lot of fishing for... Oh, very nice. Okay, so I'm going to put these cabinets in here for now because I want to expand my house. It will be very crowded and I won't be able to move if I add those right now. So I had to have at least tier 5 tools to be able to gather tier 6. So what that means is now I can go out and gather the materials to upgrade my weapons fully to the extent that my skills can handle. And so hopefully BitCraft map is working and we can see where we need to go for everything. Uh-oh. Oh, what do I want to move out of here? I will move the tannin, I think. Oh, actually, better choice. More raw thread stuff. That's a better choice. Okay. I will keep tannin over here. Maybe, did I do that wrong? Fish, you need to come out of there. I've been trying to readjust all of my stuff. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Eventually I'll figure out something. Realistically, what I need to do is move more stuff to my house. I just don't like having to run back and forth over to the house that much. So I've tried to keep as much as I can here. But it's now that I'm leveling up like tier 6 materials and stuff like that, it's just not reasonable or feasible to do that. I have to give up my dreams. I'll go ahead and take the house stuff into the house. I would splurge on a house size upgrade right now, but I really want to get my skiff upgrade to have more cargo capacity. Oh, you know what? I could potentially put some of these down. Let's see. Is it? Yes. Oops, I put that backwards. Why is it doing that? I should be able to move it, shouldn't I? Do I have to go into build mode to move it? No, I need to not be in build mode to move it. There we go. It just hadn't registered or something. Okay. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Oh man, okay. Be careful, Ravi. You gotta go slow and do it right the first time because it's being silly. Okay. It's like it's taking a while for the server to... These are odd. Click on it by the floor. The hitbox for them needs to be fixed. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Are these, let me see. Are these bigger? Whoa, where are you going, character? Oh, I need to click down low. Okay, no kidding. Okay. Those are bigger. Much bigger. Oh, okay. Let's see. Now Ravi's thinking things. Look out, kids. She's thinking things. Alright, we're gonna do some switcheroos again. Day 2 of the switcheroos. Refining agents and noms definitely want to switch into cozies, but I will place them in the middle of the floor for now so I can make those switches. Okay, okay, and you can have fish. And I will also put the other bait and bait fish in there. Let's see. Where did I put those? Time to organize. Okay, and then that. All right. And this one now has... You are now junk drawer.
Hello there.
For sure, junk drawer. Okay. Hey, Icy. Have a good lurk. Okay, and then... one of these is going to be a research scrolls for sure. Okay, can I open... Are you close enough? No. Let me move this building over here. So we can have that one and that one. Making my life a little easier. Until they put it in game where I can transfer storage to storage. I move storages close to each other inside the house if I have to do a lot of stuff that would have me clicking in and out of different inventories. So that's the stuff that makes you go crazy. This is going to be... I don't know. What are you going to be? Oh, very nice. They're very nice looking storages, and I love how big they are. They're crazy big. That's bonkers. Oh no. You're a TBD. Sorry. These things happen. I really need this house to be bigger. Oh yeah, Gems and Vials wants to turn. Okay, hitbox, where are you? There we go. Found it. Oh, this is actually ugly to transfer. Okay. Let me... Okay. Can I just let me try transfer and then transfer back? That's actually less clicks for my poor little hand. What am I missing? My fish. Okay. That's fine. Let me sort you. Oh, you know what? I changed my mind. Is that horrible? Okay. um, I want this to be vials and potions. So I'm going to let gems be on their own. So you're just going to be just gems. That's it. And this is going to be vials and potions. Did I do the right one? I didn't. It's supposed to be in this. So tricksy. I was like, wait, that's not big enough. Oh, yeah. Yes, game, thank you for the dramatic music switch. Okay. Potion shop. That's gonna have everything for the vials, and I will know that. Okay. So now some things need to go to the walls that are not currently to the walls. Do, 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 do. You know what? I don't even mind that being that way. But I am gonna spin it around. Yep, okay, that's fine. I don't have that one figured out yet, do I? I didn't put anything in it, did I? I did. Oh, I just need to rename it. This is... research something? The research goals, yep. Yep. Okay. Whew. A lot of work getting organized. Not totally there yet, but need space. So need space. Okay. Oops, I forgot to leave the other storages in there. On the plus side, my house is seeing me. Okay. So now I need to go get some tier 6 stuff, but I think I might want to go over to my settlement first. I'm gonna top off food from the cache there for now. I'll be back. I'll be back. Then you'll see. Anything else I need to do here? Thinking. No. I just need to... go check on Honeymead. Off we go to my homey home. Sort of. My house is my house is in Rivermead, but my heart is in Honeymead. All right. It's hard to calculate these things. So this is my settlement. I've got some basics over here. I have fishing and sailing stations, some NPCs, bank, you know. Right now I only have, I do have a construction station tucked away. Right now I only have mining, but I'm going to be adding at least one each of smelter, kiln, masonry station, and smithing station, and some other, just so that I have like at least one of all the basics, like if I just need to do stuff. There's a lot of fiber here, so I have, oh, we have bees. Bees. Yes, we do. Got looms and stuff. I'll probably expand that at some point. Once I am at the tier of the highest fiber in the jungle, I will expand that out so that it's handy. I've got timber station and carpentry and all of my apiaries. So many apiaries. I need to, let's see. I don't know if I have any smokers on hand at the moment. I'd use them all up. Nope, I don't have any at the moment. We'll get some from Leslie. Hello. Just need 10. Too far? Okay. Sure. I mean, she opened the conversation with me. But okay. Oh, whoa. And that's probably how my window got all funky shaped before. Let's see. Okay. Every now and then my mouse just kind of jumps on me to somewhere else. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely ran out of smokers the other day. So much honey. All right. That's done. And then I have basically peaches and casks all over here. And I am trying to get enough peach seeds to expand my orchard all along the front of my little settlement here, but clear, thank you. You do have a chance to get peach seeds when you put stuff in the casks, so open for that. I don't know if I have enough fertilizer over here to restart all of the peach trees. I'll have to check my bank. Okay, so I need 3 more peach trees, and to do the peach trees I have to have 5 seeds. I know I have enough pots and lumber. I will have to make more fertilizer if I keep using fertilizer to initiate the current orchard pulls. I only have 2 seeds right now anyhow. Okay. I do have a fair amount of T3 fert. Let's see. This fert and water. I have water buckets. Okay. We'll go ahead and try for more peach tree seeds. You can also get the seeds from finding the trees out in the wild and gathering from them. You have a chance to get them that way. Ta-da! That's the stuff that that little routine, it doesn't take very long, but I just need to find like a daily time for me to come do that. And then this is the river entrance. So people can just come straight up from the ocean. I've thought about potentially adding another sailing station or something over here, or moving the sailing station over here, but where it's at right now, people can walk up with their wagons or have their boat parked next to that entryway and access the sailing station. But yeah. And where I'm at, like the whoa, oh, I just clicked it. Don't click on when you're in the map, Ravi. So the river that I'm connected to goes to this southern branch, which takes you to a whole bunch of the southern area. And then you can't quite, I don't think you can get through. I need to double check. You might be able to get all the way up to this one. If not, this is this entrance is right on the side of like a flat area next to my thing, and I'm gonna just pave a road over there. In part because it goes right past where there's a whole bunch of trees and fiber. One trees on the left and fiber on the right, so I'll just make a road that goes and connects all those. But I recently, when they added the peach tree stuff and everything, I added farming and cooking and an oven and all the rest of the NPCs and stuff. And a little water bucket thing. So it's like I kind of expanded stuff with the change, and I'll expand a little more since I'm investing in settlementhood, or however you want to put it. I cannot tell on my end if there's anyone that's able to tell me whether or not the stream is still coming through okay. Which is acting on my stream monitor like it's dropping a bunch of frames, but I cannot tell on my end for some reason. It seems okay despite what it's telling me. Alright, so what do I need over here? What do I need in the jungle? I'm looking it up. Let's see. I need... Oh, why is BitCraft map being like this? Okay. I know what I do need to get is some tier 6 fiber. I think I should be able to get here because there's tons of fiber in the jungle. Yes, what do we do? What we do? Alright, I am doing another restart on the Twitch side of the stream. YouTube friends, hang on. Let's see. Come on. All right, let's see if that helps any. This is being brutal tonight. Oh my goodness, it took me fully offline that time and brought me back. Now,
Hello, friend.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Because the YouTube side has been happy. It is just Twitch. I don't know why. It's gonna do another...
Hello, friend.
It's gonna do another ad break. I can't stop it. I don't know why it... I don't know why. Twitch is being twitchy, friends. So on the Twitch side, we're about to kick into another ad break, which is like 20 minutes early from when I usually do it. But I am going to go ahead and delay this a little bit if I can. I'm going to try to put it back close to our normal schedule. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay now on the Twitch side. It's being special. Seems better so far. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I had to, that's the second time tonight I've had to stop and restart it. But the YouTube side seems fine, so I'm not sure why it's being like that. Oh, I also need... I said I needed tier 2 fiber as well, right? So much fiber here. So much fiber! Pretty purple tool. Yay! I'm a little sad that I didn't have a single quality upgrade on all those tool upgrades, but that's pretty par for the course for me. I should eat food. I should eat food. Okay. So far, right now, it seems okay on both platforms. I will keep my fingers crossed. Only like 7.5 chance, so it's not a high chance. Well, anytime there's a average chance of something in terms of something good happening in a game, you have to apply the Ravi factor and reduce it by at least half, if not a third. So it's probably more like a 2.5% chance for me. I do want to get to Epic at tier 6. If it doesn't happen, I feel like, at least right now for the early access, I don't know if I'll chase it. I guess it's just going to kind of depend on how things are going. I might not chase it unless I got all the way to like tier 8 for my settlement, which is very unlikely doing it solo within the time frame. And I still had time because they weren't ready to release it. Maybe I would. I realize it makes all that stuff go faster, but the other thing that I might do is just pursue making money and potentially purchasing them. I feel like I would have a better chance at getting them that way. Because I can do steady things to make money. I can do the traveler's tasks. I can do, you know, fulfilling somebody's order for whatever. If I start selling potions, which I've been thinking about doing, potentially that gets me more. I don't know. I don't know that potions are a super big part of everybody's gameplay in this game. In part because they haven't been as useful. They've been kind of limited. But they've just added some more, it feels like, and more functionalities, so maybe. And now that I can use honey to make the whatever it is, chemical base. It seems weird to call it a chemical base when it's made from something so natural like honey. I think that's why I can't brain map it. It's like I thought I was hitting something else, but I guess I'm collecting more tier 2. There was a tier 2 hidden in here somewhere. It's fine, I need tier 2, it's just not what I thought I was gathering. I'm gonna do another ad snooze on the Twitch side. Technically, most things are chemicals. That's true. I mean, that is true. Aspirin is from willow bark. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I mean, back in the day, you would just like, they would literally like chew on different barks and stuff like that for treating different ailments. Can you imagine figuring that out though? Like being the test subject for here, chew on this like really gross tasting plant. Like, yeah, it's like who figured these things out? I don't know. Somebody with a high tolerance for bad taste. If you're sick, you don't mind so much. That's true. Or a lot of dead people before Ghost. You went dark with that, man. Very dark. All those sad people that didn't chew on the bark. They're sad now, huh? Yeah, you should have chewed on the tree. I told you. Or you wouldn't be in this mess. Yay. Oh, there was some ancient thorns hiding underneath. Okay. That's kind of silly that I have both types of tier 6 fiber. I know the ancient thorns are in the autumn forest, but... Now the poopy part is that I can't process these here because my station is only tier 4. I can process the tier 2, but I can't process the tier 6. Alright, Tachi, have a good day. Okay, so let's see. I need... I don't know how much I need to get. I wonder what the reroll stats are. Or how many... What the odds are at uncommon to rare at tier 4. 3 rolls. I know there's that math out there somewhere. I just don't know it. Enjoy your lurking and scaping. And welcome in. I do have a guest star game to bring in and check out that we will do on the other side of on the other side of the break that's coming up. I can do one more snooze and then I'm gonna be forced to run it out on the Twitch side. I had to restart my stream on the Twitch side twice tonight, and so it's thrown off the timing a little bit for the day, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see. I think I could use some more. Well, if I have to take the tier 5 and tier 6 back to Rivermead, then it's really more what I can fit in my skiff. So I'll do a couple of carloads, I think. And then we'll see. I need to figure out where I want to go. I think I just go up the coast a little bit to get P6, or P6 trees is... That's a great question. P6 trees is... Maple? Is that right? I think maple. Which is autumn forest? I think so. That's pretty close to I could probably just get some when I cross over to the other continent before I head up, so I could leave some room in my boat. So that would work. How am I doing on space here? Also, I don't want to get caught by this. Okay. Yeah, 2.5 minutes or so. Okay. So that's... I'll have fibers. I can go just up the coast to get... Or I can get trees. And the other thing that I need is leather. Tier 6 leather is gonna be... I did upgrade my bow, right? Yes. So tier 6 leather is... Hey! Welcome in, Del. Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, so here's the thing. I had to restart my stream because Twitch was being twitchy. And so in about a minute and a half, we have to do a self-care break. That's just enough time for me to say welcome. I hope you had so much fun checking out did you get to all 3 games? Also, if you need to raid and run, totally understand. I will take care of everyone. Let's see. Yeah, I hope you got to play all 3 games, and I hope you had fun with at least one of them. I know Dark Switch was a little, well, dark, but yeah, so Twitch has been a little twitchy on me tonight. I have had to restart my stream, and I have pushed this particular break as much as I could, but we did the airborne one a little bit, but that was enough. That's fair. That is totally fair. So sometimes it's just a lot. When we come back from the ad break, which is imminent in about 30 seconds, it's off my normal schedule, but Twitch is what it is today. I have another game that we're going to do a little guest star game because I'm currently playing BitCraft, but we're also going to check out Mr. FARMBOY, which is a little pixel farming game. So we're going to have a guest star game. I do that sometimes when I have long passive crafts and stuff like that. So we will do that in just a little bit. But for right now, everybody, we're going to take a 3-minute break. I know it's a little bit earlier than we would have, but I can't push this any further than I already have. So we will return in 3 minutes time. Please stand up, stretch, hydrate, go to Little Gamer's room, and meet me back here in 3 minutes time. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright, friends. Welcome back from that self-care break. Let's see. I have how much stuff? Just a little over. You know what? Let me get to 25. Because that'll fill 4 sections of my skiff. Because right now I really need to finish my skiff upgrade, but right now it only holds 25 per cargo slot, and there's 8 of them, so I may as well fill any slot that I'm putting stuff into. I'll do that. I think I am gonna have to go to, well, actually, you know what? I could leave some of this in the bank here. I also need to get ore and leather and all the things in order to... Ore, leather, trees, and fiber are the things that you need to upgrade tools and whatnot. I will leave those there. Such a hot mess. Okay. We don't talk about Bruno. There's stuff in here that I need for... not gonna worry about that. Alright. Goodbye, sweet home. I'm not trying to disembark over a cliff. I'm just trying to disembark. It's different. Okay. I guess I'll go north first to go to the cave. Is that the best? You know what? It's easier if I look at BitCraft map, honestly. Yeah, I think I need to go... I could go on a jungle cruise, but that's super long. It's just a lot. I will go up to Pink Flamingo and use their road and do it that way. I have only been there once to get the waypoint. I haven't visited their cave yet because I couldn't collect tier 6, so it didn't make sense. Didn't make sense for me to go walk into a cave where I couldn't gather anything. Nice peaceful little drive up the coast. I had to spend so much on reagents for processing materials that the 3,000 I made from Traveler Tasks at the start of stream, I only have 1,000 left of that. So I didn't make as much forward progress toward my skiff upgrade. I have to get to 25,000 and I'm currently sitting at a little over 11,000, excuse me. Not even halfway there, technically. But in my heart, I'm all the way there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Why, hello there.
Welcome in, raiders.
Hello?
Welcome.
Hello there.
Oh, and OBS decided to respond today. I've had kind of an adventures in streaming this evening.
Hello
But welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Hello. For anyone that does not know me, I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. I am also a BitCraft partner. I really just kind of focus on playing games that bring me joy, happiness, and relaxation, so BitCraft is definitely my jam. And I just started upgrading my tools to tier 5 this evening. I'm working on getting the stuff for tier 6 because for most cases I have the skills for it. I just haven't upgraded my tools yet. Final Fantasy 14 when? I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I should have been over here the whole time. Except I turned off region chat so it's less of an issue. I don't have to block the chat with myself so much today. Hold on, did I get lost? Where Pink Flamingo? Oh, all the way up there. I gotta keep going. I'm not there yet. Do you play Final Fantasy 14? I played it a long time ago. I think the last time I played Final Fantasy 14 was when I was waiting for New World to come out. And now I just thought about New World and so I'm sad. Oh. I am so sad about New World. We're gonna let that go though, because we have BitCraft now, so we're happy. For everybody that just came in with the raid, just for awareness, we just took a self-care break here on this stream. So we are another good 50 minutes away from doing a stretch and hydrate break. So if you need to do self-care, please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. You need that little gamer's room, or you just need to close your eyes for a second and not look at bright, shiny screens. Do what you gotta do. We'll still be here. Once I get to a point where I'm at a passive station, I'm also going to be checking out a guest star game. We're going to look at Mr. FARMBOY when we get to a break in the action, as it were.
Hello there.
Where am I? I don't ever come up here. You got all your drops? Awesome, Icy. Hydrate or dihydrate. That is so true. It is an essential thing to do. Okay. I should be getting close, I think. My first time going to this tier 6 ore cave because I just got a pickaxe capable of doing it. A little further yet. Okay. We'll get there eventually. I don't remember if they have some sort of entrance or if I just have to hippity hop up. Whoa. Can't move that far. Yes, Queen, are you here to greet me? Thank you. Super sweet. I think no. Nope. Okay. No valet parking, I guess. That would be funny if you could do valet parking with people's ships and stuff in the game. It'd be hilarious, actually. Back here somewhere. Let me look. Where am I going? Don't know. Let me look at BitCraft map. I know they have a road somewhere. Which way is it? South side of town. I'm probably too high for it. Where do I need to go? So many trees. Y'all, they're pretty, but I can't tell where I'm going. Why don't I see... Is this the road? I need the cherry blossom trees to get fixed so that I can see through them. There we go. Found it. Okay. Yay. Discovered new land and everything. GTA, but it's just stealing carts and ships. I've never played Grand Theft Auto. Or almost looks black in here. It's supposed to be red. Why you no look red? Loud noises. Okay. There we go. Let's see. I don't actually know if it'll take me all that long. Thanks for checking in. Let's see. I'm gonna attempt to bring up our guest star game. I make no promises on how this is gonna go, because today has been an adventure in streaming. Alright, so we're gonna check out Mr. FARMBOY. As much as I love the cave music, we are actually gonna let Mr. FARMBOY's music come through for a little bit. Settings. Audio. Bye, music. Okay. Mr. FARMBOY. And now I need to get that going here. Come on, OBS, respond to me. Nope, we're not doing BitCraft Inception. Alright. So this is Mr. FARMBOY. I haven't started playing it yet, so I'm going to look at the options really quick. Make sure there's not anything I need to know. Camera smoothing is on. Okay. So how do we play? Create a save. Okay. Cozy economy, balanced economy, realistic economy. Nah, no. Normal mode. King's task recommended. King's task variant 2 or incremental mode. Alright, I'm gonna do cozy economy. And then I guess I'll do King's task recommended. Create a save. Okay. I left you with nothing but this old overgrown island. Make a sustainable and profitable farm that your mother would be proud of. With love from your uncle, the king. Let the farming begin. Okay, to-do list is we need to gather a bunch of wood and stone. And tip says catch fish, optional. Okay. I still see numbers going up in BitCraft, so we're okay there. Where is my character? Alright, I'm this little guy that's walking on the road in blue. Let me get this link so I can share that out real quick. This is Mr. FARMBOY that we're checking out while we gather things slowly. Do I just walk up to things and click on them or anything? Haven't figured out that bit. Do I need a tool? Oh, hold on, that just lit up. Okay, I can mine that. Okay, I have to get it to highlight. I see. Sure, why not? That one doesn't... There we go. Just gotta get the... Hey, thanks for sharing your watch streak. 15 streams. Nice. Very nice. Definitely appreciate having you here. Thank you. Oh, come on. Click on the rock. Okay, don't click on the rock. Oh, it said to catch fish as optional, right? I probably don't want to finish it without catching fish. Which, how do we think we catch fish?
Hello there.
Oh, nice. That's super easy. Games with super hard fishing mechanics are painful. I just have to like find one that I can reach. Click on it, cast, and then it kind of catches itself. Yay! You've been a lurker. We love lurkers. We love lurkers. We love chatters. We love lurkers. It's all part of one big community experience here on Twitches and YouTubes. What is that? I don't think I can actually catch that little splashing bubble. I was thinking maybe there was a fish in it, but nothing happened. I have to left mouse click, so I have to like WASD and bring myself to a point and then mouse over when it lights up to collect things with a mouse click, which it's not too bad. It's just I almost kind of want to just be able to do, like I was hoping like spacebar would work instead of having to use the mouse click, but it did not. It did not. That's all good though. Market advancement mode. Tell me more. Oh, we've got like a tree. We have a tech tree. Hey! We made a follower goal. Yay! Thank you for that, you guys. Appreciate having everyone here. Let's see. Uniques. Bridge gives villagers access to your island. Merchant's Outpost. A supplier comes every 15 minutes and supplies the seller. Seller sells resources, animals, and exchanges coins. King's Outpost. I don't know. They have faces to represent different type of villagers, but there's no like name associated with it, so I'm just like a person with brown hair or brown hood, I can't tell. Comes once every 20 minutes. You can accept or refuse its tasks. Or a person with blonde hair comes when you complete crops milestones. Allows you to expand your farm. Fish, you can catch fish and sell them. Okay. Where does this all start? Up here? Road tile used by villagers and workers was blinking at me a second ago. Now it's not. Oh, this is all a tab that's probably like city stuff. This looks like a tab for farming specifically. And this is decorations. So this is land, buildings, uniques, crops, land, and trees, and decorations. So much stuff. Enjoy your looking and escaping, Illuminata, and thanks for sharing that hour of energy to everybody, Errol. If you are someone not familiar with Microscape, that is a little idle RPG game that our channel is connected to. There are several channels on Twitch connected to it where hanging out in the chat and using redeems that are available for the game in those Twitch chats will get energy for your character. Let me see if I can get my microscape to behave. Oops, I did not mean to spam that. Sorry. Wrong button. Did a wrong button. So, yeah, my character, that's a tiny little screen of it, but my character is currently mining mithril in the game. Okay, let's see. What do I want? I don't know what to do with these advancements. There was one thing blinking earlier, road tile. I can't really tell how I unlock things, if I unlock things. Maybe they just get unlocked naturally and it was just showing it to me? The villager will come by and buy. Check advancements. I mean, I did that. G for advancements. That brought me here. I can't tell if there's things here that I need to make decisions about or if this is just going to unlock over time. So that's not necessarily clear to me, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Market built. Okay, so there's not a market built. Really? But what do we got here? Anything interactable? Can't talk to you. Oh, hold on. Why does this... When I go over by the building, there's a square in front of this guy that lights up. This NPC that I'm near. But I can't tell why. Oh, I right-clicked on him. A supplier comes every 15 minutes and resupplies the seller. Seller sells resources, animals, and exchange coins. Let me try right-clicking on some things. Nope, that just tells me stuff. Nope, still just telling me stuff. Not selling me stuff. Okay, well maybe it's not time to sell me stuff. I guess that could be true. I mean, the going around and gathering stuff is... That part makes sense to me. Oh, I just got some eggs. Oh, Minecraft character needs me to click on it. I said Minecraft, BitCraft. Brain. I'm mining. And so it became Minecraft. Brain, no worky. That's okay. So this quest that Mr. FARMBOY has given me wants me to sell wheat and tomato. Tip, connect with the main road. Market built. I don't think I've built my market, nor have I... How do I build it though? Game, not clear. Talking to guy. Oh, there we go. Right clicked on him. I don't need to buy those things though. I don't think. Because I can collect them. Okay, how can I connect him to the main road though? So there is a little diamond that was coming up. There it is. How do I get it to come up again? Do I just have to clear the way? Merchant supplier is on the way. Okay. I did just... Ah, bridge. Gives villagers access to your island. But I don't understand. Is it already done? Those little nodes at the different buildings are confusing to me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. There's like a little brick that lights up when I'm close to it, and it just kind of explains the thing that I'm next to. But like the to-do list says to connect the market with the main road, and I don't know how to build the market. It just seems to be here. This is a merchant's outpost. Oh, maybe that's not where the market's supposed to be. Maybe the market's supposed to be somewhere else. Let me go on and explore. Time for an explore. Oh, character, do you need foods? You need foods. Sending my BitCraft character momentarily. I also need to see how much she has. Oh, she can keep going. She can keep going. I've probably been neglecting her too much. Still trying to figure out what this market is supposed to be that's going to connect to the main road. No idea. Alright, Mr. Farm Boy, you look cute. This definitely is a cute looking little game. Our little guest star game. Obviously, BitCraft is also a cute little game, so... surrounded by cuteness right now. I just can't figure out how to connect market. What does it really want? I don't think that's the same thing. How do I build market? Teach me. Check advancements, which is G. Market. Connect. Oh, hold on. Connect. There's like some sort of symbol that looks like a... maybe that's the bridge. Bridge and market with... it's showing this road tile. How do I place road tiles? If that's what I'm supposed to do. Beats me. Bridge gives villagers access to your island. Well, they're coming over here, so obviously it works. I can't cross the bridge. I really want to like this little game because it's so cute, but I cannot figure it out. Alright. Need to move my BitCraft character again. Let's go back to these big ones. Sometimes our guest star games are rock stars, and sometimes they can be a little perplexing. I think this has the potential for both. I need to figure out how to get it to rockstar status. What is this building? Horse stable. Okay. Oh, here's another bridge though. What does this bridge want? This says it'll give villagers access to our island. Cool beans. I got a stone gathering achievement. This is a hard tree to cut down. Every now and then a log comes off of it, or otherwise I'd think, oh, I can't actually cut this down, but maybe I don't have the power for it. I don't know. Royal Envoy is on its way. I have no idea. I know how to collect things. And I'm having fun doing that, but... I feel like I should be doing more. There's some other section that I'm missing. It's a small little island. Oh, I see somebody on horseback. That's probably the royal envoy. Oh, that's the mine. Okay. Let's follow that royal envoy. Follow that royal envoy. Go, go, go. Oh, he came over to the king's outpost. Okay, that's what the royal envoy is the brown-haired person. I can accept or request its tasks. Or refuse its tasks, excuse me. I don't see how to do that. There we go. I had to be facing him. My inventory. Task. Strawberries. Stone. I can sell you 40 stone. If that's what you're asking for. Maybe? How do I do it? Deliver? Oh, maybe I need all of it. I don't know that I have strawberries. Okay, how do I get strawberries? I don't see anything that looks like strawberries. Where are berries? Oh, here's some... It's not strawberry looking things, but it's a fruit tree. Harvest. Oh, maybe it's not strawberries, maybe it's apples. Do I see any other fruit trees? BitCraft character is still gathering. More fruit trees? Anywhere? Don't see more. I only got 3 fruit from that tree, so since the envoy wants, I think it was 10, that's gonna be problematic if I only have access to 1. It gives 3. I see lots of egg nests. I wonder if I should be... Oh, I don't want to destroy it. No. That seems mean. Alright. BitCraft character. Do a thing. Guest star game, you perplex me. I mean, it's a pleasant little game though. I'm just not sure how to complete it. Or complete all the objectives yet. We'll figure it out. Maybe. That takes a long time to yield anything. Interact. My inventory. Oh, hello. Horse stable. Feed your horse. No, I don't want to feed my horse the only fruit that I have. I needs it. My precious. I needs it. I accidentally just got an egg, which makes me feel bad. I wish I had a shovel. There's little X's on the ground here and there. I feel like maybe I could dig up a treasure. Let's see. I think I want to have 4 I want to have 4 slots at least of 4, if not 5. That would be 100. I'm gonna process it back at Rivermead. This place is super close to my settlement, so like a hop, skip, and a jump. Now my settlement's only tier 4 right now, so I have to go back to the capital to process the stuff. Oh hey, apple producing. I can see that there's one there. Now I have a feeling that guy's probably come and gone. No, he's still here. Hey, what's up? I have to, oh, there we go. I have to stand in just the right spot to activate him. I have tons more wood and stone. Oh, wait, I've been getting apples. I still don't have strawberries. I don't know where to get them. Okay, there's gotta be some secret that I just don't know. Connect with the main road. Oh, game. Does this have any tips? I've earned 0 coins, built 0 buildings, hired 0 workers. Yeah, my stats are currently like nothing. Huh. Oh. This is probably one of those things where as soon as I open this game off stream, something obvious will jump out at me and I'll be like, oh good, I was silly for a half hour on stream for no reason. But hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I like the soundtrack. It's very relaxing. I could almost fall asleep to it. Let's see. Where do I find strawberries? Oh, I can zoom in. Okay, that helps. I mean, mostly just for visibility on stream. It doesn't really help me because everything's just bigger, not different. It's still the same situation. I have so much wood and rock now. Yeah, this is better, at least visually. I can't seem to interact with the little X marks the spots, which I was hoping for. We are about to turn our attention back to BitCraft though, so Mr. Farmboy, you have eluded me this whole time. I got a feather there. Interesting. Oh, my character needs to eat in BitCraft. Okay. Alright, catching fish. Bridge. It's like it tells me it's a bridge. It doesn't But one of them says to connect the market with the main road. Still don't know what that is or how to connect it. Did I just catch a feather in the water? That's interesting. Oh. Accidentally minimized it on myself. Alright, character, are you ready to chop again? Yep, you are. I don't know. I'm flummoxed and yet still strangely amused. Or at least entertained. Maybe that's the better word. I'm entertained by this game, even if I don't understand it. That is not doing a lot. Alright, well, our BitCraft character is about to get all of the ore she needs, so we are going to bid a little bit of a farewell to that. We may come back to it or save, yeah. Alright. Well, that was Mr. FARMBOY. It's definitely a cute little game. Oop, 100. Stopped just in time. Yeah, that little Mr. FARMBOY game is, I think I go to run around collecting everything in there. But at some point I was going to run out of stuff to collect and I still hadn't figured out how to play in terms of completing the different things. Now I did start it on a cozy mode. It's possible that starting it a different way, like in one of the more goal-oriented game modes, might have netted me better information about how to do some of the other steps. But I don't know. Let's see. Step down. Okay. Perfect. And then I need to get gonna do a little bit of unlocky lock, I think. Oh, we're gonna be fighting the wind. That'll be fine. I'm just gonna kind of go along the edge of the coast and try to get 25 trees. Then I'll head back up. It's easy enough to do autumn forest from where I'm at that it's not a problem to go get some more trees. Because I think I also need some more tier 3 hunting, so the tier 3 hunting is for animal hair for my settlement upgrade, township upgrade, whatever it is. Township, I guess. the structure of the language of the BitCraft towns is it just, my brain does not want to learn the right ones. I don't know the words. All right. I don't know if that... Natalie? Hello. Welcome in. Did you do all of the dungeons
Hello there.
that ever there were in BitCraft? How many regions worth of tier 7 dungeons did you do today? 14 T7 dungeons. That's a lot of spiders. I'm gonna have to go to one of those with you sometime. But I'm trying to make better years, so... Wait a sec, what did you do, like 2 or 3 runs, or let's see, 14? So was that 2 rounds of it or something? Of all of them? Because I didn't think there was that many. 3 runs this afternoon, that's pretty good. 1 this evening. Nice. Well, I hope that you had a lovely time, and thank you for the raid. For anyone that just came in with the raid that does not know me, I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her. I focus on, I play a variety of games, but I focus on games that bring me joy, happiness, and relaxation, which is why I play BitCraft. I am a newly minted BitCraft partner. And just been working on gathering my first tier 6 materials to do some tool upgrades. I upgraded some tools to tier 5 earlier this evening. I've been a little behind on the upgrading my tools, so trying to do a little bit of catch up. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just do them right along the water and they'll just go right into my boat. This works. Love it. I love it. Yeah, so I gathered some fiber, some ore, I'm getting some trees, and then I might try to start processing a bunch of this and then go get some animals, but I mean at this point I'm sure tier 6 takes so long for the passive steps that probably not going to be crafting any tier 6 tools this evening, but making progress, so that's good. I wanted to improve my tools because I'm also trying to work on upgrading my township to tier 5, and I would like for all the processing of those materials to not take as long because it's a lot. It's a lot of materials. As this little Scrofa will tell you, she's just oinking away about it. I was also trying to earn the funds to improve my skiff to have better cargo, but I was processing materials and spending all the money that I did make this evening, so that was not as effective as I would have hoped. I did a whole bunch of traveler tasks and then instantly had to buy a whole bunch of processing reagents, so you win some, you lose some. let's see. Yeah, we are about 5 minutes away from our next self-care break. My break schedule got a little bit off because I had to stop and restart my Twitch stream because it was being twitchy. Normally I do breaks like on the hour, but it is what it is. Doing another streaming adventure. Wow, I'm gonna like almost get enough just from that one baby tree. One more baby tree. Gotta get out of the boat first. Okay. Let's see. I go. Oops. Nope. Don't stop chopping. That was my bad. I shouldn't have clicked. Yeah, I can take the rivers and it'll be faster for me than the ocean. In my skiff. Skiffity skiff. I'm just gonna chop until I have a tree on my back and then start sailing up the ocean or the river, whatever it is. Words are getting hard at this point in the evening. Oh, yeah. Words are hard sometimes. Come on, 2 more trunks of wood. One for the boat, one for me. Let's go. There we go. Hopping in. Nope, in the boat. Thank you. Alright, piggies, I'm gonna let you live, but only because my boat is full. There was like 8 of them right there. That was bonkers. It's definitely a lot. Okay. There we go. Picking up some space. Do. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. If not, we'll find out. Yeah, I was here earlier, I think. Unlocking some map. Whoa. Game got ahead of itself. Or something. I don't know. Okay, so when I get to Idlewood, I know where I am because that's where I need to turn. Okay. Alright, we are about 1 minute from our self-care break. I think I keep going this way. Yes. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of I might just even load things onto tools and then head out to go get some stuff, and just because I won't be able to get to the passives this evening. Or I get through the passives within stream time, so I might just do all the active collecting and then come back and see what I can get done. We'll see. We will see. I feel like I'm getting close to where I have to make a decision. Yes. That's the one. Alright, friends. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, use a little gamer's room, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. And I will see you in 3 minutes' time. I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright friends, welcome back from that self-care break. I hope you had a chance to stand up and stretch or hydrate something. Something that you needed. I got turned around. I clicked to send my boat here and I wasn't realizing where I was. Okay. This is going to be a job for wagon because my cart is not sufficient. All right. random. If I wanted to upgrade you tonight, it's just not happening. I'm sorry. So much money. I have to pay 25,000 to upgrade to Skiff 3. I'm a little cash poor right now, so let's see. We're just gonna load stations up here. I think I have to go to the Rocky Gardens for leather. Super excited about that. Oh, did I turn the BitCraft music back on? I feel like I didn't. There we go. That'll help. We're listening to the sound of silence. Okay. That's all done. Select Wig and Vault, please. Okay, tiny house, cramped, messy, I know. Also, just recently rearranged, so I am... Where am I going with this? Over here. Okay. Oh, wait a second, I opened the wrong one. I was like, that does not look right. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna go where I think I have to go. The Rocky Gardens, which I'm really not a fan of. But I need leather. Not the closest one that I... Looking for cheaper teleporting. I guess I could just go to Bristlehold and explore some more things on the way there. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, I've got caps lock cruise control for cool turned on for some reason. Alright. Let's get my hunting coat out. And we're going to be going northeast-ish. I will get turned around a minimum of 3 times. That's my special talent. So, try not to be too surprised when it happens, because... Well, I told you, up front, see, so... Disclaimer is in place. Gabby's sense of direction is now in effect. Might pick a target city to attempt to track. Let's see, where am I? I'm right here. That one seems reasonable. It's somewhat big. We'll head there. That's very easty, not as northy. All right. Oh, fancy road. Go so fast. If I'd known there was gonna be a road, I would potentially have gotten out my other mount. I have the bird. I don't use the bird. I don't use the bird very often because it's hard for me to drive it. It's movement's a little funky for me. Well, with this giant paved road, it almost feels like cheating. It'd take me right there, isn't it? Like, at least that's what it looks like. It looks like we're headed almost straight toward it. If not straight toward it, okay. Well. Easier than expected. Where does that put me? I feel like I should get a few of these along here because I've got like nothing along this middle section of the zone. All right, so wait, it didn't switch tracking. I tried. That's not even the one that I originally tried to do, but they're really close to each other, so it'll be fine. They're probably related.
Hello there.
Hey, Movie Mecca, how are you doing? I'm just running around getting lost in BitCraft, like one does. So. The Jackal Convention. Oh my goodness, it is a Jackal Convention. What am I wearing? Okay. Sure. I think I finally started running low on jackal bits, so. Don't mind getting a few. On my way. Alright, I'm still headed somewhere. Oh, alright. Is that what I expected? I don't think that's... No, I'm headed for one that's close by? Perhaps the city they say they're associated with? You're just farming? Oh, that's nice. Okay, I think I'm almost to the town that I'm tracking. Maybe? I don't know. Blinky blink up in the corner doesn't help me. Maybe not. Still blinky blinky up in the corner. Okay. Well, I wanted to unlock more teleport points in this area, so... Mission in process. What is going on? Oh, am I gonna need to go up to get to that place? What's with this road? What is this road? Oh, are we already to the Rocky Gardens? I mean, that's where I need to be. I'm just not excited about it. Man. Okay. Here we go. We're doing the thing. This is what we came for. Well, I didn't really expect it to just stand there and not give chase, but... Oh, I'm not anywhere close to where I thought I was gonna be. It's gonna be slow going to get there, though, if it's up in the Rocky Gardens. Rocky Gardens is, to get around in. I thought about making a settlement in the Rocky Gardens for, like, in 1.0. I like what I chose this time of having like a settlement in the jungle, because I don't like to gather in the jungle, but there's a lot of useful mats there, so taking a space and kind of trying to make it friendly for myself to gather in that area, doing terraforming and putting paths and lights and things like that. But I think like Rocky Gardens would take so much terraforming to not have it feel like just absolute heck to go collecting in. I just don't know if I probably would be okay with it, but the part 2, which is the other thing that gets me though, is the nonstop wind sounds. I think I just would... I guess you could turn down the ambient noises and it would be okay, but... And it's yet another zone with bugs that has terrain issues. In some ways, the jungle is meaner, because it'll have, you know, bugs chasing you when you've got lots of ups and downs and pillars and things like that, so it's just really not friendly for dealing with something that can hit you at a range distance, because once you start like climbing up a pillar, especially if you didn't mean to, it's like the worst. Because then you're like climbing while you're getting attacked and you're like, no, and you can't do anything about it. You can't stop climbing, you can't reverse course, you're just stuck there taking damage and you can't fight back. Hi, drone. Are you really gonna follow me like long distance? Still following me as far as I can tell. As soon as I dismounted, he's like, oh no, she's gonna fight back. When you build things in this game, is it instanced, or do people build their stuff in the same place and you can interact? It's not instanced, it's all one world. But like if you build a settlement, it's open and people can come and use your settlement, which is actually beneficial to you, because if people use the tools in your town to process their materials and stuff like that, you get some passive income from that. They don't have to pay to use it. It's just that when people use the tools in your settlement, you receive a passive income from that to your settlement's treasury. There are 9 different regions at this time. The game is laid out so that it can have 25 regions, but all of the regions are part of the same world. So yeah, this is definitely a a great game for that. So right now, the game is in early access, and where is my? There we go. The game's in early access right now, and when it goes to 1.0, there's currently a cost in early access to be able to play the game. It's supposed to go free to play when it goes to 1.0, but I think that's still at least a few months away. I don't know for sure when it's gonna, they haven't provided a hard date on when they're gonna go to 1.0. It's been interesting though, playing throughout the early access, and I've been playing actually since the alphas, and the game has changed so much, and it tends to, generally speaking, consistently change for the better and just really improve in the gameplay and the world building and all the different features that they've gotten there. So it's been a fun ride to be on so far. But it's a very it's meant to be a very social game. It is it's a player economy game, so there are player markets. It's not like one market, but there's markets all around, and you travel around and post things or buy things from different places, so it's kind of cool. There's no like NPC markets. Okay, this drone is not wanting to. Thank you, drone. You were being silly. Okay. I need Yaggies. There's one. There's one. Found it. Okay. Oh wait, he's down there. How do I get down there? How do I get down there? This is what I be confused about in the Rocky Gardens. Goat, I am gonna leave you for a little bit. I'll be right back. Oh no, did I just go into a hole? No. That was just a shadow. Hang tight, goat. I'll be right back. Wait, I thought I was in the right place for that Yagi. Man. Yes and no, I guess. Let's see. Climb down, climb up, climb down. Nope, 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 nope. We're not trying to gather that. Okay. Where'd it go? Stay there. Stay there, Yagi. I'm gonna have to go find my goat after this. I don't know where I just left her. Angus, where are you? Probably best you're not here to see this. Okay. Oh great. I've got cargo on my back. Angus, come here. Are you on this platform? Yes. Come here. Come here, my sweet goat. Alright, let's transfer that to your inventory. Thank you. Oh, now that I've found one. Silly me. Oops. Wow. My hand was totally in the wrong spot. Oops. Creatures. Search on the right screen, Ravi. There we go. Track. Where? Any? No? Really? I can't get down there. Okay. Where can I get down? Nowhere, Ravi. That's the point of the Rocky Gardens. Doo -doo -doo. At least I made it back to the road, as it were. I did say to track Yaggies, right? Why am I seeing none? Gosh, is there another source of tier 6 leather that I just don't know about? This is painful. There's some.
Hello, friend.
There's some. Hey, hello. The bits are crafting themselves. I'm working on finding new materials for the next tier upgrade for my weapons. Oh, hold on. Let's get this one that's up here before we go down. I know. While on Yagi back, it's... yeah. Rocky Gardens are just not friendly. Especially for anything cargo. Alright, where'd the other one go? Wait a second, where did you go? Oh, you snuck past me. Trixie. Very tricksy. How many do I have so far? Oh my gosh, this is only going to be the 5th one. Rocky Gardens are like... it's like slow motion. Time kind of stops. At least that's the way it feels when you're here. Feels like eternity. Thank you for sharing that hour of energy for everyone. Let's see. There's a tracking beacon over this way somewhere. But where? I see sketches. Oh, there's a Yagi. Oh, 4 Yagis, but first we have to deal with drone. Nope, not sketch. We need to deal with drone. Thank you very much. I have this bad feeling that Ravi, who needs to eat food, is oh, gonna be laying down for a moment. Gonna need to take a nap. I'm just resting. in the rocks. For health. Okay. I do this a lot. Angus, come here. Hold on. That drone's still out there. Lurking in the shadows. While I wait for that, I'm going to go ahead and send out... I'm able to send out 3 microscape hours of energy per stream. I'll go ahead and send those out at this time. Ta-da! 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 There we go. Huzzah. Alright, now I'm full health, but debuffed, so that's fun.
My toddler is refusing to nap. He's guilty of resisting arrest.
Guilty as charged. My kids hated to nap when they were toddlers. When they fell asleep, they would fall asleep and do it, but man, they resisted arrest all the time. All the time. Alright, now we can go get the Yaggies, I think. You beautiful, beautiful creatures. What are we building here? What is that? Are they pillar shaping all this? What are they doing? I can't see what it is. Yagi, why are you going? Your friends went down. You okay? It's okay. It's all right. We can do your thing here. It's fine. I know. Well, and a lot of the tiers have alternatives. I'm not aware of an alternative. If there is one, that's just me being absolutely ignorant of it, but I might amend my preference of like re-rolling at tier 6. What did I get up there? It wasn't this way, but I'm looking for a way down. Oh my goodness. Rocky Gardens is my own special heck. Oh, I just dragged something off my bar. What did I do? Actions. My skiff. Okay. I should probably lock my action bar so that doesn't happen again. For realsies, stop getting stuck. Please and thank you. Okay. Over here. Now I have to find my way back to those other Yaggies. Did I go up to go down? No, they were this way. I think. No. Nope, maybe I went up to go down. Oh my goodness. Where was I fighting the drone? Over here? Here's the terraforming stuff or whatever is happening here. How do I get down from here? Gravy, Miss Maybe. What are we doing here? I just need to hunt those goats. Alright, here's the thing. I'll be back. What is with all the building things here? It didn't have to be this way, Yagi. I'm just saying. Alright. Angus, I need you to hold this for me. Oops. Uh-oh, there we go. All this time over here, I only have 7 so far. That's doodly doodly bonkers. That's what that is. Where am I now? I wonder if I have to go in the water to get to that other area. I don't know because I haven't unlocked it. Hang on. Angus! Hold this, please. Thank you. What is all of this stuff? And why? Where do I plan to process the bodies? I usually do all my processing in, well, for anything I can't do in my own settlement, I do it at Rivermead, which is the capital of the Riverlands. Thank you, Angus. You know what? The other one's up on your level, so I'll come to you. I'm not trying to climb down, I'm trying to get on my goat. Please and thank you. This is so wild. I'm just like, what is this? I mean, except that it's not, yeah, I don't know why there's little build things on every single tile. That's all. I'm just like... Except now it's worse. Yeah. I'm hoping I'm correct that I can navigate this waterfall. We'll find out in a second. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Is it too tall? Did I misgauge the height? Yes. Excellent. Yeah. Do the thing. It's like old school jungle. Don't miss it at all. You're experiencing pain vicariously. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not my intention ever. Usually I try to have this be a nice, calm, soothing space, but in this moment, I can acknowledge that perhaps it is not. Alright, let's see where this water goes. I have no idea. We'll brag for Yaggies because that's the whole reason I'm in this zone. I don't think I want to be going south though. I probably need to turn around. But just in case. Where does this go? Yeah, I need to go the other way, I think. Because this is all rocky gardens up here, so if I need more, I need to go that way. Haha, so much fun. Do-do-do-do-do. What is up with these 25-foot high waterfalls in... Oh, hold on. No, even though the land is like moving up at a slower pace, the water height is the water height, I guess. Nope, that's definitely more than 18. Where am I? I don't know this place, so I don't know what... Da-da-da. Yeah, I'm sure. I know. I know this because we've done it several times already. We'll summon Angus. We'll view the dropped items. We'll put them on Angus's inventory and off we go. Where? I don't know. One big explore. Some more water that I can't pat. Are we for realsies right now? Oh, hey, we can at least go across this water. So that we end up on Skitch Island? How is that better? Okay. Now there's a Yagi back over there. Alright, so... Hold on. I think that this is going to be one of the ones where I have to heavily rely on BitCraft map. Can I get... I can't tell. I cannot tell if I can go...
Hello, friend.
That's the biggest arena in BitCraft is almost finished. Thunderdome and R18, and everyone is welcome to join the grand opening in May. Thunderdome? What does one do in a Thunderdome? Alright. I'm gonna try going north. Good, good, good. I'm going north. Duel tournament, mount racing, fashion contest, live auction, and more. That's a lot of stuff. What is this little place that has waterfalls higher than... Airlift Cave in the middle of nowhere. Excellent. Most excellent. Well, I'm at the edge of Rocky Gardens, which is where the really painful ones are. Makes the jungle ones look easy peasy, which is crazy. Okay. Alright, Yagis, show yourself. Wherefore art thou, Yagio? Deny thy rocks and refuse thy heights. The Yagi by any other name would just get into my cargo bin. Please and thank you. I'm down. Am I by a city? Hey, I'm close to the area I was trying to go to. Oh, that I had marked anyways. Okay. Wow. That's a crazy little entrance there. Phew. Okay. But that's newbie goats and I need Yagi goats. So if we could get back to the rocky stuff. If you have the T or the hearts, it's easier to find Yagi in Snowy Peaks. Okay, but Snowy Peaks is only in like R 17 and 18, maybe 19, right? I reside in lower R8, so that's a lot of travel. Right now I'm trying to just get enough to upgrade my tools, and then I'll worry about getting more of it later. Do. Where am I? I don't know, but it's not the Rocky Gardens. Yeah, I live in the south of the South regions, so it's a lot of teleport energy or a lot of time in a boat. I guess we might have to do some things here. You know how it is. Little baby goat. Let's see up there. This might be the place where I need to go up, Angus. All right. Yeah, if it's but one of the things I'm trying to do tonight is increase the size of my oh good, it dropped it up here. Excellent. Increase the size of my clipper space, or not clipper, my skiff space. I don't have a clipper yet. I don't have the sailing stuff for it, so I need my skiff to be skiff 3 to have more cargo space for making trips like that feel slightly more worth it. We just got clipper, it's tough, yeah. No, show dropped items, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Nope, we can't go that way. Come on, Angus, let's go. Where do we want to go? We gotta go this way, I think. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to do the thing again. This is driving me bonkers. There is so much deployable upgrade content, but man, I wish there was less need for it. I mean, I'm grateful for it. I just like, this is one of the zones that even with the improved deployables, it's just still painful. Where do we go down to this town? No? No. Good job, Angus. You're a rock star. I knew you could do it. We're still gonna have a problem though. I think we're not meant to make some of these leaps. Alright, trusted friend. Do this right here. The need is just our greeds. Well, I mean, I suppose. Alrighty, thank you. Have a good rest of your eve. Or whatever time of day it is for you. Sometimes I forget that we've got like like Aussie friends that are just, what, midday now? Okay, the alleyway. This is the one I think I was tracking, so we can stop tracking that. And then there's so much up here still. Let me look at BitCraft map and see. Like this area, not that great actually for them. Hmm. There's not a lot of great spots. I might try to go. You know what, honestly, let me see. How many do I have here? 10? What does it, let me see. Makes 3. I don't have that discovered. It's probably one of those ones where it takes 3 to make 1 leather, so, if that's the case, I would only have enough for 10 leathers, and I need lots more than that, so I will keep going. I will carry on carrying on. I feel like we've already climbed this same entrance, but I guess it was probably just a very similarly constructed one. Definitely had a deja vu feeling though. At least there's a Yagi. 2 Yagis? 3? They're down up here? Okay. Well, we are a couple minutes away from our next self-care break. Hey, where are you going, Yagi? Come back! Thanks. Didn't think that would work, but it did. Yeah, we're gonna end up taking a 3-minute break. I probably will be the last self-care break I do for the evening. I'll go for a while after that, and then it'll be time for me to rest, and I'll be handing off to another lovely streamer if you're on the Twitch side, and I'll be saying goodnight to our YouTube friends. But that's another probably 40 minutes away at least or so. We'll do a little break, and then we'll see if I can get enough Yagis to make my weapon upgrades. I won't worry about other tools and things like that. I'll just work on the weapons. Or not weapons, the tool. I just said I won't work on the... not gonna do weapons, just doing my tools. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not sure what word salad tried to leave my brain before, but... Alright. I will be back with you guys in 3 short minutes time. Please do stand up, stretch. I'm gonna definitely do some hydration. I am thirsty. And I will see you in 3 minutes. Be right back.
from our sponsors.
Welcome back. We are, you know, still looking for Yeggies. I don't know. Tracker says there's one down there somewhere, but man, that's a lot of down for a very up kind of zone. I don't know how to get down there. Oh my gosh, goat, you just need like the tiniest bit more traversability, whatever. Where is... Oh, down there. Okay. There's one down there for all this. Yep, 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 yep. We got big dreams. We're gonna find our way. Luckily, I'm graced with a peerless sense of direction. No, I'm not. So I'm probably gonna end up totally going the wrong way to get down here. Where is said goat? How am I seeing goat from that far? I passed this sketch a while ago. Oh wait. Where am I going? Okay. That feeling when you pass the same sketch 11 to 12 times looking for one goat. Oh, this is bonkers. 11d12 is a scientifically accurate number. It's both rational and irrational at the same time. Great. Is there really... Where... But where is it? What? It's... Changing targets on me. Over here. Okay. How'd you get down here, Yagi? This is not your house. I'll allow it. This time. It probably saw me coming and ran down the same path that I just took. Thinking like, oh, I gotta get away from her. Did not work out for you, I'm sorry. Lucky 13, okay. Now where? Is that up? Or is that... Is it up or is it down? Where is it? I need like some elevation information with my...
Hello, friend.
You're gonna craft a bit and go home? Well, that sounds fun. Hey, where did you come from? You were not here when I was just here. Oh, incoming drone. I have to deal with that. You were playing on BitCraft? You were playing... It was a play on BitCraft. I got you. You're gonna craft a bit. Yeah. I'm not tired. Nope. I love the Yagi, like, runs past me like, weren't you shooting at me a little bit ago? I was, Yagi, but the thing is... I love when he gets stuck in shooter stance. There was this, little bug that was really obnoxious, so I had to deal with that. Thanks for waiting, though. I appreciate you. It's just standing there. I hope you're doing well, Dovahkiin. Alright. Okay. There's more than one out here because it just changed from one target to another. But how I approach either of them is beyond me. Try this path. See where it takes us. Oh no. I've been here before. And it wasn't pretty, friends. Okay. I feel like that's gonna be down in the down below that I can't reach from here. Where are you, goat? That's a newbie goat. Where is the little crosshairs for my... So confused. Okay, it should be... No. missing it. This camera's pointing in the right direction right now, but I see no sign of crosshair in the distance. What? Oh, I see a Yagi without a crosshair, but still a Yagi. I can't get to you, Yagi. You are across a canyon. Right, I'm gonna keep going this way and see if it selects another one for me. Yes. Uh-oh, uncharted territory. Of course there's a body of water here. Why wouldn't there be a body of water? Listen, my child, and you shall hear of the midnight ride of Ravi Revere. Just kidding, it's Ravi Reed, but that's neither here nor there. Listen up, girls. All three of you. You're gonna get in my sack thingy that I don't even know what it's called. Cargo. I mean, this goat is not acting like it's carrying some sort of massive cargo pack thing. I don't know what to call it because I don't know what it's intended to look like. Oh, we went for this one. Okay. Right. I was looking at the wrong one. Pannier? Saddlebag. Saddlebag, maybe, yeah. Hi, Ghost. How are you? They will find something if it's the last thing that I do. Come on. Let's, I have 16. I really need to find the ratio. So let me go to Vegeta, I guess. What is that? Oh. Okay. Peerless animal output. What is peerless animal output? How many? One peerless animal output, but what is that? What does that equate to? Help me out. Fearless animal output. And it's not saying like what it actually. How can I find that? I just need to know how many pieces of leather I actually get from each goat. And I don't know how to find it. So one peerless tan pelt gives how many? It takes 3 cleaned pelts to make 1 tanned pelt. I'm guessing that means that you get 1 leather per animal. I could be wrong. And if that's the case, and I need 2 leather per tool, and I have 12 tools, I need 24 animals before I can go home. So that's fun. And I'm at 17. Okay, can I get down over here? Yes. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm headed in the right direction, but I need to get up a level. Maybe? Can I do that? Or I go around? Let's see if that helps. Yes, it does help. Okay. Sort of. Nope, let me go a little more this way. It's not quite taking me all the way up to their level though. And now I'm stuck. Stuck over here. Let me go. Oh, great. We attracted a drone. Joy of joys. Yagi, I see you. I do. I'm gonna take care of your friend first though. This is definitely going faster than it would if I was still rocking my tier 4 bow. It's not a lot faster, but that's why we're working on getting tier 6 tools. Okay. Then I get on this little piece of land.
Hello.
Did I take the road from the alleyway? Hi, Vilchasan. The alleyway. Maybe? I don't know. I've been wandering in the mountains for some time now, And despite that, I've only got this much explored. So there's that. Alright, there's another one that I saw on my map. But I don't see it. Wait a second. I need to go south, east. No buggy noises, please, and thank you. Oh, nope, we're not going southeast that way. We'll go southeast another way. How did I get up here? Where did I get up here? Can I get down this way? Nope. Goat says no. And what Angus says goes. Angus, how did we get up here? My goodness. Angus, no, go down. Go down more. Here we go. Now let's take this road and deal with the drone, because that's gonna have to happen. I need to eat food. Forgot to eat food. Shocker, I know. Such a shocker. I always forget to eat food. Why so many misses? No missing. Close one. Okay. Ooh, Angus, stay right there. Just stay there, buddy. It's okay. I promise I'm not going far. If I follow the paved road there, should fill your goat up in no time. I feel like I've had to go off-road a fair amount. Just, I mean, I've been on that road multiple times at this point, but loud noises. Loud noises. Angus, take this, please. Thank you. Ooh, free money station. Need money. Trying to upgrade my skiff. Alright, I see you, Yagi. I'm coming back. I'm coming for you. Don't worry. Right here. I won't leave you alone. Oh, what did I just say? I said I've got 12. I need at least 24, right? Bare minimum 24. Where are you, little goat? I'm out, come wherever you are. You're somewhere where I don't see you. We'll see if I find any of your friends. I see a drone. That's nice. That's no friend. I see you, Yagi. I just don't know how to get to you yet. Is that another free money station? Wow. Oh wait, is that... No, that's not the same one I just did. Let's get free money. Yeah, I think part of the problem is I keep like heading toward whatever looks like the closest on my tracking because I don't know the area or the road, and so I spend a lot of time trying to get to the one that is closest via the bird's eye view or whatever, you know. But I'll try to stay on the road and see if I have better luck. If I find a goat, I will gather it. Gonna be nighttime. Oh noes. Supposedly there's one up here somewhere. Ah! Don't see it. There's two of them. Angus, stay here. It looks like that might loop around. I just didn't bring Angus all the way with me. All good. It's hard for me to see in this light, so especially not knowing the area. Matter Sky? I don't know if I know that. Why is that sound effect so loud? Thank you, Angus. It should be nearby T2 settlement. Oh wait. No, I can see tier 2. Oh, over there. I haven't made it that far. Oh, no, I didn't mean to climb down there. I'll be right there, Angus. Hang on. Up. Wrong button. Okay, I don't know if this, which way is the right way to go on the road to get there. I know not. What do we have going on here? Two roads diverged in a wood, and I didn't know which way to go. Okay. I feel like I've been on this one before. Yeah, I've been here, right? Newbies. Saggies, are you anywhere? There was a saggy showing on my map somewhere. I don't know where he went. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a sign here. I'm gonna read it. Path north wagon South Lake Logi East Hex Oakhart. What? I guess that's what go to alleyway first? Which way was alley? Oh, but I don't know how to get to alley. That was the one you were talking about. Oh no, wait, alleyway. I've seen that one, haven't I? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know which way to go to get there from this sign. I'm far out the road. Well, I'm gonna follow this right now and see where it goes. Because I'm on an adventure. And I just need one more saggy goat to be able to make my weapons. Or not saggy goat, whatever they are. Yagi? Yagi, saggy, I don't know. They're different shapes of goats. Oh, I've definitely been here before. This is the thing that was like, what is with all these tile thingies? Search on market? What am I searching on market? Why am I not shooting that goat? What's happening? Game? Game no respondy? Can't walk while... Okay. I get this sometimes. You can search locations by searching their market? Well, I mean, I can see where it is on the map, but that doesn't necessarily tell me where to how to navigate the rocky roads to get there, though. Yagi, what? How'd you get over there already? Beep beep. Why can't I shoot this thing? Do I have to close my game all the way out? I legitimately just need one more to be able to make my weapons. Oh wait, is this no. I should still be able to hunt inside a claim. I've hunted inside a claim before. So even if all these little bubbles were something about... Okay, what is going on? Okay. 1 second. Come on, game. Come on, OBS. Find the game. Find the game. There we go. Hit the waters? This looks really weird because it looks like I'm shooting my own goat. That looked really strange. Okay. I want to find my way back to that road. Okay, here we go. It's daylight now, so that'll help a little bit. Because seeing gray tiles on gray biome pieces was not friendly for my eyes. I'd taken this one before. I think I've explored this tile before, but I don't know if I've been on this stretch of road. All the roads seem kind of similar to me at this point. All the rocky roads. Well, this is new. Where am I? I mean, right now it doesn't really matter where I go because I have the minimum that I needed, so... It would be cool if I could get a little more explored, but... Wait, where was that one? Where was the one I didn't have? Oh, there. If I sail across this water, in theory, I don't have all that far to go. Alright, Angus, I'm gonna give you a break. You're welcome. It looks like he's riding in the boat with me. That'd be funny. Would be funny, Angus. Collect boat. Alt. Okay. Hi, Yagi. You know what? You're not on friendly terrain. I'm not gonna bother. I mean, no offense, but I want to minimize my unfriendly terrain time. Alright. Gotta be a little bit tricky here. I know, I know. What do you mean too far away? Okay, here. Better? Too far away. What is too far away? Why was it doing that? That was weird. Okay. Up we go. Alright, Angus, here we go again. We're on an adventure. Down the road. Path north, wagon trail south, X oak. But where am I trying to go? Can't remember where I was trying to go. Matter sky. I just need to get to the other water, which I don't know. Anything to the east works. But which way? That's all west. Okay. Hey, look, we found a yagi or two. Ooh. Getting on in the evening. This process is not a fast process. Okay. Oops, ups a daisy. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why there's that little curve out. Maybe because a goat likes to hang there? I don't know. Did I end up back to a place I already was? Yeah. Spiffy. But I'm okay. I'm on different water. So if I go in this water, I can get over to the other place. Was mentioned, I think. Which way do I need? I need to go east. East is... Oh my gosh. Directions are hard for me sometimes. No, that's a pocket of water. That is not the water that I need. Jackal, really? Zoom out my mini map? Oh, it got zoomed in, yeah. Oh gosh, ouch. My foot decided to hurt all of a sudden. Angus? You get to take a break. Isn't that nice? I'm gonna go up and discover Matter Sky, and then I'm gonna just bring this, come through the water back down so that I can go back home via water, which I have done before from there-ish. Is that I can get through there to go the same way that I've gone when I come from getting here for rocks and ore and stuff like that, so... But it is getting quite late, so I probably need to wrap up the streamy stream and all that stuff. I am going to be back here next week again, doing all sorts of things, Wednesday through Saturday. Thursday is definitely going to be Dinkum again, and Saturday is definitely BitCraft. Currently don't know what is on the schedule for Wednesday and Friday. I will figure that out much closer to the actual date. But I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with me this evening. I do want to thank everybody that came in with the raids and stuck around. I definitely appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to say goodnight to our friends over on YouTube. YouTube friends, if you're watching the stream, if you have enjoyed it or you're watching the VOD, and you are not yet subscribed to the channel, please consider hitting that subscribe button. That helps me out a lot, costs you nothing, and I'm really close to making YouTube partners, so that would be a huge help to me if you enjoy the content. This is a great way to say thank you. So good night, YouTube.